Starting up Police Quest 4. I don't know why the Sierra thing is running in the background, but whatever. Alright, let's run the introduction and get to it. Monday, 3:30 a.m., South Central.
John, let me warn you. It's bad. Real bad. It's Hickman.
Hickman? Bob Hickman?
He's been badly mutilated, John. Tortured, really.
My God, Sam. Has Bob's wife, Catherine, been informed?
When the call came in, I was told Hickman's captain was headed to their house. They have a little girl, don't they?
Yeah, Valerie. Her name is Valerie.
Look, John, I know you and Bob went back a long way.
A long way? Hell, Sam, Bob and I went through the academy together. We shared a ride for 5 years. I'm that little girl's godfather. Sam, Bob was my best friend. Yeah, you could say we went back a long way.
I'm sorry, John,
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Sorry the city is so full of dirtbags, creeps, and losers. Bob was a great guy, Sam. A great cop. Who the hell would do this to him? What the hell was he doing out there?
I don't know, John. It's your job to find out. My job is to pick up the body and find the cause of death.
And that's it. And that's the intro. Justice. I also, I finally figured out how to get the game running in ScumVM, which allows both the voice acting and the subtitles. Just save over my test file here. Also, Sonny Bonds is gone. Sonny Bonds is in the garbage bin. So this is Carrie somebody. Like, hold on.
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment and your identification.
So we start off with inventory, none of that garbage about going to your locker room, like the other games.
Loaded and ready for action.
Mm-hmm.
It's your Beretta 92F. It's your wallet. Spare change. These are your car, office, and home keys. Department-issued handcuffs. Your department-issued memorandum book and pencil. It's your Parker Center identification badge.
I don't think you can look any further.
It's laminated.
Wait.
Numerous keys are indicative of a complicated and busy life.
Oh, so like touching it has a...
Coins jingle in your hand. The cuffs are cold to the touch. The simulated leather notebook is well worn.
It's a different description than
The
looking at
shiny
it.
metal is cold in your hand. With a full 15, the clip must weigh approximately 12 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
The grip on the Beretta is a fine fit for your hand. The leather is well worn.
Alright, hopefully there's no soft locks here. We'll see. And hopefully no bugs, like there was in Police Quest 3. Alright, should we check out the body?
The tortured and tormented body of Bob Hickman, LAPD, lies lifeless among the alley debris. An obvious case of felonious homicide.
Look at the hairy nipples.
A gruesome sight. Contusions and burn marks appear on Hickman's abused body. A gruesome sight.
Alright.
An empty holster can mean only one thing. Another gun on the street.
Alright, so they took his gun.
A gruesome...
think this is...
A lipstick-stained cigarette lies near Hickman's body.
Mm-hmm.
A gruesome...
I think we can... Yeah, I did a little bit of testing for the sound, so I know just a tiny bit about the beginning here. I'm guessing you're just taking notes on everything.
Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later.
Did I get points for that? Here's the...
Noting that a cigarette lay near the body could prove important later. An empty holster...
Am I actually taking notes here? Because I'm not hearing the dinghy. Not hearing the dinghy. Now here's where it's kind of weird. Right, we've got a score in this game. But we don't know the total? Actually, let me look that up real quick. I wonder if anyone knows the total points. Let's see here. Guide from SierraHelp.com only lists 424 points, but admits to being incomplete. Police Quest 4 hint book states it's 487. However, we managed to get 503. Alright. We're gonna assume it's around 500 points.
What is it you wish to notate?
I don't know. There's a lot of people here.
Graffiti mars the neighborhood. Yep, signage is important to a prosperous business. It's Officer Malcolm Allen, LAPD. It's Chester, Julie Chester, Criminalist SID. It's Officer Bruce Woody Woodbury,
Woody
LAPD.
Woodbury.
It's Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County. Carrie, the man appears intoxicated and a bit agitated.
That's a lot to assume, Carrie.
This young man appears interested in the alley proceedings.
What do I take notes on, like the groove?
Graffiti is often left behind by gangs. Recording the symbol could prove useful.
I guess. Am I getting points for that? I guess so. We're just not getting
What is it you wish to notate? Detective, what?
I don't know.
What is it you wish to notate?
I don't know, but I'm getting points for it. I already got 12.
Detective.
I got 3 just for recording the graffiti. And when I was testing this out, it's unfortunate that, like the other Police Quest games, you don't even know
Your
what
department issued.
you don't even know what's in your notebook. Nope. There we go. But I think I've looked over the body, unless
I'll be stepping in as lead investigator, officer. Can you tell me what the situation was when you got here?
Yes, sir. Woodbury and I were on our regular patrol. We spotted the body as we drove by. We radioed in, then moved in on the scene. We checked the alley for possible assailants, but found no one. Everything is pretty much as it was when we arrived.
Is that all you got to say?
That's it?
Yes, sir. The body was just lying there. I didn't know him, but Woody told me that the deceased was a cop, undercover guy working the neighborhood. Oh, Pittman or something like that.
It's Hickman, and yes, he was working the crash unit, although I didn't know he was working this neighborhood. You've never seen him before, and this is your regular district?
Yes, sir, that is correct. I've never seen him before.
And where'd that one guy go? Damn it, am I missing points already? Cause this asshole's walking off screen? Can I go get him? Can I walk off screen too? Is that illegal? Where's that one guy?
It's a perfect place to post missing pet flyers, Carrie.
He just wandered off.
Officer Woodbury, I'm taking over as lead investigator.
Yes, sir, Detective Carey. I have my crime scene log for you.
Well, shit. Now I wanna... Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Already we're doing that. Let me talk to this guy before he takes off.
Sir, did you see any unusual activity or unfamiliar cars in the neighborhood?
I hear shots. Fast. Like pop, 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 pop.
What time might you have heard these shots, sir?
It pop, 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 pop.
Alright.
I just hear them shots. I was scared.
I was scared.
Any other information you could give me, sir?
Pop, pop, pop. I know this sound. It's killing the children.
Killing the children.
Any other information you could give me, sir?
Pop, pop.
Okay. Can I... record? What's your name?
What is your name, sir?
Jack. 2 Jack.
3 Dog.
Detective, this information is already recorded.
Yeah, I guess I would have missed out on points. What about this guy? I don't want
Young
him to
man's
take off.
interest appears a bit suspicious. Always record your gut feelings. Sometimes this job is pure instincts.
Let's see here. I'm trying to relocate my body here on the camera.
Detective,
It's already recorded, but
I'm Detective Carey, Major Crimes, Homicide, LAPD. I'd like to ask you a question or two.
Whatever, man. I'm just hanging.
Let's start with your name. What is it, and do you live in the neighborhood, or are you just visiting?
Man, this be my hood. I be Raymond Jones III.
Raymond Jones III?
Detective, this information is already recorded.
You don't have to be an ass about it. I don't think you knew his name.
Well, Raymond, if this is your neighborhood, then you must know what goes on around here. What happened here tonight? You see anything unusual? Maybe a different car or some folks from another neighborhood?
Ain't seen nor heard nothing. And just out for some fresh L.A. air.
That sounds nice.
So, Mr. Jones, what you're telling me is you don't have anything to tell me. Is that correct?
That's straight up. Ain't seen nothing, done nothing, know nothing.
Are we done?
So, Mr. Jones,
That's
Okay. Score 4. Oh, have I not looked at the body yet? Well, it's good that I talked to those
The
guys before they
tortured and tormented
took off.
body.
Alright, we'll just go over this like before.
Recording information. Noting that an empty holster, a gruesome, a lipstick,
Alright. And I think that's all that we can do. Like
gruesome,
look at his watch,
a
look,
gruesome,
look at
a gruesome,
everything
a
else.
gruesome.
I think that's it. Alright, and then we'll just do like before. We'll skip kind of through this guy's dialogue since we already heard it.
I'll be stepping in.
Yes, we checked the...
It's kind of funny that one guy wandered off. I didn't expect that.
That's it?
Yes,
It's Hickman.
yes, sir. That...
Is there anything else you can tell me, officer?
No, sir.
Okay. What
Hello,
about
Chester. Thanks for coming out.
you and that lady?
Sure, Detective. This is one horrible night when one of our own goes down. I'm glad to be of service. Let me know when you want photos.
I guess now. Oh, what about, yeah, the graffiti.
Graffiti.
Gotta make sure
Yep.
I covered the stuff I looked at last time.
Graffiti is often left behind by gangs. Recording the symbol could prove useful.
Do I record like this guy's?
The crime scene log will include that Officer Allen was present.
Okay.
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Yes, Detective.
Alright, so she gets to work then on... Nice. Well, if I'm taking notes on the graffiti...
Standing by, Detective Carey, ready to collect samples or evidence if needed.
I can take a picture
You haven't
of the
properly
body.
marked or notated any evidence, Detective. Let me know when you have.
Really? Well, how do I... Notated any evidence?
Tortured and
What about
A
this?
lipstick... Carrie, the cigarette could be evidence. Handling it would show poor judgment.
If I just poke the body?
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
Yeah.
A lips... An em...
Can I take
Careful, Carrie. There could be fingerprints on that holster.
Careful, Carrie. Do I...
Standing by, Detective Carey, ready to collect samples or evidence if needed.
So do I have to, like...
You haven't properly marked or notated any evidence, Detective. Let me know when you have.
But I did.
Your friend can no longer communicate, Carrie.
I'm trying to talk to the corpse. Let me do something real quick. I want to save that, and then I want to see if I can go the madman route. Can I?
There's no
need to reload.
the grip.
Shoot my. Gotta test if my friend's really dead.
The man is dead. Have some respect.
Can I go
The
crazy?
Beretta 92F is a fine firearm, isn't it, sir?
Yes, indeed.
Is this some kind of macho thing? Back off, Detective. I have marksman status at the range.
Yes, sir.
Carrie, holster your weapon. The situation is... Detective, he might appear to have an attitude, but that's not criminal.
Holster your weapon.
It's your Parker Center identification badge.
Uh-huh. Well, how do I notate evidence? I mean, it's...
Detective, the criminalist's presence need not be officially notated.
I want her to take a picture of
The torch...
of all this crap, right?
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
Yeah.
Detective... The tortured...
How do I... Call her over. Point to body.
Detective...
Carrie the sick...
Detective Carey,
No.
sexual harassment is a violation of federal and state law and of city and department policy. It can lower morale, undermine the integrity of employee relationships, and interfere with the efficiency of department operations. Please don't touch me again.
I apologize. I want you to take a picture of the body.
Standing by, Detective Carey, ready to collect samples or evidence if needed. You haven't properly marked or notated any evidence, Detective. Let me know when you have.
You know what's a bit frustrating is all the Police Quest games. As far as I know, there's no actual manual. If you look up online, like Police Quest manual, it'll give you some kind of abridged police manual. It looks like something that might be handed out at a police department for trainees. It doesn't tell you like how to notate evidence in the game. It doesn't tell you game specific things. Let's talk to the other people then first. And then maybe she'll...
Officer Woodbury, I'm taking over as lead investigator.
Yes, sir, Detective Carey. I have my crime scene log for you.
Can I look at it?
Alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury.
I really wish I could... look these over.
Sam, do you have a preliminary finding on Hickman's cause of death?
It's hard to say, John. There are no evident bullet wounds. There are cervical contusions, possibly asphyxiation. There's no unusual sputum, so it's difficult to think poisoning, but I'm not ruling anything out. Whoever did this was definitely non-compos mentis. By the way, notice that the index finger on the right hand is missing.
Really?
What else can you tell me, Sam?
Until we autopsy, we won't know much more. To make any further comments would be pure conjecture on my part.
What? Is that a rock behind this guy's leg?
It's Officer Bruce Woody Woodbury, LAPD. It's a perfect place to post missing pet flyers, Carrie. It's the Lucky Mini Mart dumpster.
Ooh, can I look? Ooh, yeah. Get up in there. What's going on in here? Oh, shit.
The body
Jesus
of a young
Christ.
boy lies strewn in the dumpster.
That's unfortunate.
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. He looks no more than 6 or 7 years of age.
Didn't expect that.
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. He
Alright.
looks no more than 6 or 7 years of age.
Like no one here thought to look in the dumpster before me?
Recording information at the crime scene ensures accurate reports later. Detective,
I wonder if there's... I don't want to miss something like that. That cigarette in the other scene was pretty small, but it stood out against the dark background. Here there's a whole bunch of trash around the body. God, the shirt has a design on it, but it almost looks like robot parts. Is this kid a robot?
Bullet wounds puncture the boy's body. He looks no more...
Alright, what do we do here? So we...
John, have you found something?
No shit. Yeah, I found some. Who do I talk to?
Officer Woodbury, when we're finished here, I want the neighborhood canvassed to see if anyone's missing a child, but has not reported it yet.
Yes, sir.
Seems I haven't told anyone yet there's a dead child body in
Were
here.
you the first on the scene?
Yes, sir. Officer Allen and I were on patrol. He was driving. As we passed the alley, I looked to my right. I saw the body. We radioed it in, stopped, set up the perimeter.
Okay.
I didn't know it was Hickman until we got up to the body. I can tell you, sir, I was shocked. He was the last person I expected to see. He was a fine officer.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you can tell me, Officer Woodbury?
No. We rolled by, saw the body, radioed it in. There was no one in the alley besides the body. The neighbors came out once we set up the perimeter. It was quiet when we got here.
Okay. Hold on, let me adjust this thing slightly. That's not so slight. Am I good? Is my head tapping the top of this thing? Sometimes the camera moves a bit when I'm in between streams. Hold on. Frustrate me. It's not just perfect. That's fine. Okay. Corner time.
Sam, we're gonna need another ambulance. There's a body of a young boy in the dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get another car here, John.
Yeah. Move that too. Okay.
He's just a child, Sam. What's happening on our streets?
Oh, this guy took off.
It's a sad state of affairs, John. It's situations like this, a child victimized by violence, that makes it tough to do this job.
What else can you tell me, Sam?
Until we autopsy, we won't know much more. To make any further comments would be pure conjecture on my part.
I know. Alright.
It looks like it's gonna be a busy night for you, Chester.
Unfortunately, our streets are being taken over by violence. Innocent people being killed. It's uncivilized, sir.
One more. There we go. There. How do I get her to take the pictures?
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Okay.
Yes, Detective.
Right, and she'll get the dumpster, right? But she's not getting the body. I wonder if how it works is you have to exhaust all the options here. Like maybe there's got to be something missing,
A
right?
gruesome sight. A gruesome
Like I'm looking at dirt, pixel hand time. So holster, body,
a lipstick stain in a gruesome a gruesome, and
Okay, so it's really just body, holster,
a lip.
cigarette. Now, can I touch him?
Detective Carey, have you found evidence you need recorded?
Yeah.
Careful, Carrie.
But is there... Yeah, I wonder...
Detective,
Please.
Standing by. You haven't properly marked or noted.
Gary, if you would chalk the body, we could move on with the investigation. No disrespect.
Oh, that's what it is.
the torture.
Do I have chalk? Oh, wait. This is my car, isn't it? Can I open the
Detective,
trunk?
your car trunk is locked.
That's what it is.
The ground is... What?
I kind of like that more. The game gives you those little hints. Alright, let's... Yeah, because the evidence kit or whatever it is, field kit, used in,
Detective, what are you searching for?
I think, all the other Police Quest
Carrie,
games.
your trunk carries the tools of your trade.
I don't know, looks like it's...
Carrie, your trunk carries the tools of your trade. Carrie.
Carrie. Okay. Can I open things within my inventory?
Those two...
What is it?
It's your department-issued homicide kit.
My homicide kit. Oh, there... Oh, wow. Okay. So we were missing a bunch of stuff by not having this available.
The baggies hold evidence found at crime scenes.
Okay.
24-inch pry bar. Very handy.
Very handy.
The jar is used to collect samples when SID is not called for. Rubber gloves used against infection or contamination. Department-issued 9-volt anodized aluminum flashlight. Chalk.
Made in the USA.
The putty knife is made in the USA.
Think I should just scrape off... Can I scrape off the graffiti? Detective Carey. Cleaning up this town.
Feeling handy, like Mr. Fix-It, Carrie?
Yes, I am. Alright. So now
The tortured and...
I think what we do... Yeah, because that really...
Let Chester from SID handle any possible evidence.
Oh, so that's kind of like just when we're out on our own. We don't have anyone else. Okay, but we still need to chalk it up. Okay, now. Can you take
Chester,
the picture?
take over on the evidence.
Got it.
Yes, Detective.
Yeah, so you do have to exhaust all the options before she gets to it. Alright, well, I think I'm done with my kit, and usually how it works is you gotta put your...
What exactly are you trying to communicate?
I'm trying to
What
put my kit back in the trunk.
Detective,
Alright. How it works in all the other games, you gotta put your kit back.
You better keep your kit with you. You never know when you might need it.
It looks like a big ass box. You want me to just carry that around?
Detective,
Whatever. Alright, so one more time.
Officer, I want you to notify Detective Headquarters and Communications we've discovered another homicide. Approximate age, 6 years, apparent victim of gunshot wounds. Have Detective Headquarters run a search on children reported missing, matching this child's description.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else you can tell me, officer?
No, sir.
Standing by, Detective Carey. You haven't properly marked or notated it.
Okay, well I think I got everything. Unless there's something else going on. Oh, what about... No, because she already took a picture of the kid here in the dumpster. So yeah, it sounds like if she's around, I don't have to worry about picking up evidence myself. I think I'm just gonna...
What else can you tell me, Sam?
Until we autopsy.
Okay.
Is there anything...
No. We rolled by.
I believe we're done. Done here. What do we got? 31 score. Out of 500.
Detective Carey, I realize you know your business. However, the longer you delay in locating possible evidence, the colder the evidence trail.
Really? I hope that's just flavor.
Alleys can be great sources of hidden treasure, Detective.
I know. Do
The
I...
back alley to the luck... This alley is... Many business... Detective John...
Do I... Maybe I go back further in the alley. Is there something back here? Where am I? I don't think I can exit back there, but it lets me go back there. What about...
Disturbing evidence now can result in a mistrial later. Yep, they feel like buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it in place, kid.
What happens if I try to touch the dude?
Yes, John, what is it? Can I give you a hand?
Yes, sir.
Geez, Detective.
What am I touching on these people? Can I just leave now?
Finish what you start, Carey. It's not time to leave.
Really? Okay, do you chalk a body in the dumpster? Ew. God, that's just creepy ass music.
Detective, if your intention is to gather evidence...
I don't know what my intention is. I don't...
The body rests on garbage. It's impossible to chalk.
That's what I thought. Like, I don't move him.
John, have you found something? John, have...
I think that's the coroner talking. What else do I have? Oh, did I not take notes?
Detective, this in...
I did.
Bullet wounds. He looks no more...
Bullet wounds, bullet wounds, bullet wounds, bullet wounds.
He looks...
Can I talk to him?
Nobles! Chester! We haven't...
Oh.
Nobles!
Well, Chester's saying I'm not done here. You sure? Right, because I can't... You're not gonna let me put the kit back. You're not letting me put the kit back.
You better
keep my kit with me.
Standing by. You have...
Is there anything...
No, sir.
Can I just leave then? Can we go? What's this?
Police banner guard tape. What
We're stuck here. We're stuck here for the next couple hours.
Graffiti Mars. The lucky mini...
Maybe I can walk over here. I am in LA. Can't you see? Welcome on in, Sage. Forget where it said. It said... South Central? Yeah, that's what it said at the very beginning. South Central. 3:30 a.m. We're trying to escape. Trying to escape the alley. I thought I got all the evidence.
Detective Carey, I realize you know your business. However, the longer you delay in locating possible evidence, the colder the evidence trail.
Well, what evidence am I trying to get? Just this creepy dead body?
The body of a young boy lies strewn in the dumpster.
Cuff him.
He's a victim, Carey, not a suspected criminal.
There's nothing else to do here. Mm-hmm. San Andreas Point and Click Edition. game ate up so much of my time. How do I
It's Sam Nobles.
leave? I just want to leave. Do I have to use my keys in my car?
These are your keys. What do you think you're doing?
I'm leaving the scene of the crime. I guess, can I just go in here?
Detective, what are you searching for?
My gun. Oh, my shotgun.
Use of force to this degree is unnecessary at this time, Carrie.
What else is in here?
Carrie, your trunk carry. This is your Ithaca 12-gauge pump shotgun. Carrie. It's police banner tape
Oh.
used at crime scenes for setting up a perimeter.
Yeah, like some of the stuff kind of blends in.
Carrie, your
Carrie. This lady's hinting that I don't have all the evidence. Do I not? Do I really not have all the evidence? Apparently so.
What is
I don't know.
detective? What is it?
I wish to
Detective.
notate.
What is it you wish to note? The
Mm,
crime.
about the trash. Are you talking about the dumpster? Because I already took the notes here. God, and it's that creepy music every time. One time, Sierra. You only need the creepy music one time. Oh, was there other trash?
Obviously, the owner of this tire did not know that rubber is
Oh, is this a trash can?
many businesses back.
Or is it this?
Alleys can be great sources of hidden treasure, Detective.
Some things are kind of blending in.
This alley has seen better days.
To the right next to the cop.
The back alley.
Like he gives a different...
What is it? What is...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I clicked on
What?
it. I could just do
Notating
this.
Officer Woodbury's...
I wish to notate...
What? There's no need to record the fact you drove your car here.
Evidence might be in the dumpster. That's what I would think. But yeah, I took notes. I think how it works is you take notes, you take a bunch of notes, you do what you need to do, and then you tell that detective, you tell that Chester lady what's going on, and then she handles the rest of it. So you can't use bags.
Leave the evidence.
Can't use bags. Can't use the crowbar on the kid, I don't imagine. Oh, what about this?
The flash.
Hey, just enough light. Save your batteries. Redeems call Sierra hotline. I don't know, I feel like I'm almost there. Unless I want to use a chisel on the kid.
The child does not need those gloves, Detective.
I'm not being
child-
goofy with the glove.
The child...
I just want to... can I check his
John,
pockets?
have you found something?
Yeah, some dead body.
John.
There's gotta be something in here, right? Besides...
He
Wait,
bullet wounds. He looks no...
like it talks about puncture wounds, but then when I try to record...
Detective...
Like
Detective, this is...
he'll just bring that up. Wait, and then she'll tell me, hey man,
What is it?
you're taking too long.
Detective, this...
And we already chalked up this guy. So she took
The
pictures.
tortured and tormented body of Bob Hickman.
So she took pictures of this guy, the kid in the dumpster, and the graffiti. Yeah, so she did...
Graffiti mars the neighborhood.
Yeah, so she did get that. She got a picture of that.
Alleys can...
Well, is there anything else, I wonder? Yeah, so that's the three things we got evidence on. She got a picture of the graffiti, the dumpster, and the body here.
Detective John Carey. Major crimes. Homicide.
RBG, BS. Well, I know the BS part.
The sun will soon be rising. The sun...
What am I missing here? Like, is this something?
Alleys can be great sources of hidden...
Not even an hour in, already getting stuck. BS is already in the game. It's built in. It's a Sierra game, after all.
An interesting choice of color for an otherwise dreary fence.
Okay.
Detective, the surface is rough. What did you expect?
I don't know.
Yep,
They feel like
Yep.
villains.
no... This...
Is there anything else you can tell me?
No, sir.
No, can't.
Standing by. You haven't properly marked or notated.
It won't let me leave. Unless I'm just not... clicking the... Wait! He's just farting around over there. Get out of it. Get off the screen. We're stuck. We're stuck on this very first part of the game. Ah, yes. Get me out of here. No, not that.
The body of a...
I was trying to look at, like, the building here. Ah!
The body...
Oh.
Alleys can be great sources of hidden
Hey,
treasure,
Chiapas.
Detective.
Welcome on in. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What about the cigarette? Yeah, so it's already been notated.
The tortured...
So here, what we got notes. Got notes on the body.
Detective,
We got notes
an empty holster...
on the holster. Got notes
Detective,
on the cigarette here.
a lipstick...
Yeah, so we got that. We can't pick it up. Can't, like, use the evidence bag.
Let Chester from SID handle any possible evidence.
So it sounds like if that lady's here at the scene, she'll take care of any evidence handling. I just need to point it out. And so that's what's missing. I'm missing on, like, some piece of evidence
Detective
here.
Carey, I realize you know your business. However, the longer you delay in locating possible evidence, the colder the evidence trail.
So either there's evidence here still, or that could just be some generic thing. I'm just trying to...
Finish what you start, Carey. It's not time to leave.
It won't let me leave. It won't let me leave. I'll definitely take a hint if you got something. So what I did is I checked the body. There's three things. There's the body, the holster, and the cigarette. I checked the dumpster where the kid's at. There's nothing there except for the kid. And I checked the graffiti. And Chester already took pictures of the graffiti, the dumpster, and the body. I've already exhausted all the dialogue with all four people here. And of the two people that were here, close-up view, make sure you've clicked the notebook and graffiti on the wall. Oh, did I check? Did I use the, I did use the notebook on the wall. Really?
Detective,
Already Googled effect. Let me see, I wonder if UHS has Police Quest 4. It does. If I ask the chicken for help, that damn chicken from Gabriel Knight 3, which was unresolved, wasn't it? Or was that the demon at the end? Opening scene. South Central. The scene won't end. Check the what do I do here hint. What do I do here? Quite a lot. talked to everybody. Asked the chicken for help. Well, I tried asking the... I think I tried talking to the dead body.
Your friend can no longer communicate, Gary.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna have to take the... That's so weird, though. That, like, the first scene, we're already getting stuck. I feel like I've exhausted everything, so let's see what I've missed. Use the notebook on the body, cigarette beside it, graffiti on the wall, open the trunk of the car with the car keys, take the homicide kit, outline the body and... I have to outline the cigarette!
The torture...
What?
Detective, this cigarette could be evidence.
That's what it was. I didn't... I thought you just used chalk outlines on the body. And then you put those little markers next to it with the numbers. We don't have those though. Okay, so I talked to her and then she should.
Chester, take over on the evidence.
Yes,
Man
Detective.
nips. This isn't too bad.
Whenever you're ready, fellas, I'm finished.
Mm-hmm. She did accuse me of sexual harassment earlier in the game. Was that guy got a trash bag? Trash bag for my friend Bob Hickman?
John, we can handle it from here. Stop by tomorrow for the autopsy. We'll know more then.
Okay. Was that a zipper? Shoot her like the lady cop. She kind of looks like her. Am I already here? Oh.
Gary Hickman's death isn't just your personal tragedy. It's a tragedy for the entire force. We've lost a friend, a father, and one damn good cop. As you know, you've been assigned the lead investigator on this case, and I'm going to be looking to you for answers. I'm going to ask you to put aside your personal feelings and deal with this investigation in a professional manner. If you don't think you're up to it, I want to know now. Neither you, the public, nor the department can withstand not knowing the truth. I want you to comb that neighborhood. I want every rock turned over and every person interviewed. Remember, Hickman was not the only fatality tonight. The family of that boy is grieving also.
Yes, sir.
For your information, the boy has been identified as Bobby Washington. As for Hickman, I think there is something you should know. Maybe you already do. But here it is straight. Hickman's lieutenant, Jim Varaz, informed me that Hickman was having trouble with stress, trouble at home. Varaz told me that Hickman had been in a fragile mindset, that working undercover was getting to him. You know, the violence of the streets can get to anyone. I'm not knocking Hickman. I just want you to know how the department viewed his current capacity. Okay, Carey, you know what you need to do. Go out there and do it. Find who killed Hickman. Find who killed the Washington youth. Any questions?
I think we're good.
No, Lieutenant.
All right, then. Get to work. And, Carey, when you see Catherine, please extend my deepest sympathies.
Oh, I got larger. Like as soon as I stood up, my body got like 20% larger. Roid creamer. There's no Roid creamer, I don't think, but there are titties in a titty bar. Now I had to put that gore warning thing on here because Twitch is being sassy about the labeling for our streams. Because I remember seeing in some of the pictures when I was looking through like the Steam community pictures, there's like a head in the fridge. Went to Alice in Wonderland. This guy's eating shrooms, getting big and small. Isn't that weird? Like you would take this big kit with you?
It's your department-issued homicide kit.
This thing's got to be huge. Can I get like a department-issued fanny pack? Yeah, I think it started like a month ago. Twitch wanted streamers to start like, like, oh, if you're using a lot of profanity. I don't use that much. Or if it's like a lot of gore or titties, extended titties, like long titties. Big stretched out titties. Then you have to put that on there. Here I think we're fine. You're probably fine, I assume, as long as you just put like one label on it. Yeah, I think it has to be extended. Is the definition. And here, like I don't really know what to expect, but it looks a little more graphic than the previous Police Quest games, so figured, meh.
Go on now, go. Find yourself a killer.
Streaming from a strip club. Yeah, well, we are gonna go there at some point here in the game. Alright, what's our points at? 35. So it seems like it's weird because if you go here, unlike a lot of Sierra Adventure games, there's no total. I looked online real quick and it seems like it's roughly 500 total score.
Okay, get out of my office and back on the job.
Well, that's rude. My friend just died. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, nobody should watch a Gabriel Knight 3 stream.
Too bad about Hickman, Jr. Guess this hit you pretty hard, huh? Well, hell, don't let it. Damn scumbags out there. They're just goddamn lucky I'm a desk jockey. If I was on the street, I'd whip their collective disrespectful butts. You know, Junior, this case is gonna generate a lot of paperwork, and a lot of calling. You're just goddamn lucky you got me as your partner in this one. Damn lucky.
Streaming what? Gabriel Knight 3? Yeah, I was looking through all the games that I'd played on stream. It's like a lot of them were either, okay, or good, or great. It's like, man, it's between Down Under Dan and Gabriel Knight 3 for the worst ones. And I think Gabriel Knight 3 won the trophy. Is the worst game I'd played so far on stream.
Hal Bottoms, homicide detective, currently assigned to your case.
Hal Bottoms.
It's Detective Philip Jerica, originally from Houston, Texas, and a damn fine cop. The man is conducting a telephone interview. Don't bother him.
Oh, I can just ask him about this.
Hal, have you heard from the coroner's office?
Yeah, like you're their first priority, Junior. They're probably still in the kitchen. Besides that Nobles, he's the kind that likes you to come to him. Like we ain't got enough to do and go down to that garbage disposal.
Is it going to be the same thing if I select it twice?
Hal, have you...
Yeah, like you're... Like we...
No.
Hal, the lieutenant was pretty direct about the paperwork on this case.
Hell, Junior. I already got our murder book set up. I might be afflicted with this damn diabetes, but I ain't lame.
He got
You
the
just
beatus.
make sure you do your part. You're the one needing to write up the damn reports. I just gotta file them.
Is there going to be some diabetes side quest? Just like in, I think, Police Quest 2, there was a guy who had... His kid had a drug problem, and I think there was... You had a chance to save her? Maybe that was Police Quest 1.
Hal, do you always have to be so obnoxious?
Hell, Junior, I'm on my third wife. Been 25 years on the force, seen things no man should have to. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess you're right, Hal.
Oh, no more questions. What an awkward way to sit.
It's Detective Philip Jericho.
Alright. There's gotta be something in here that I can get.
Detectives' workspaces.
Oh.
Desks belonging to fellow homicide detectives. Desk, case files, both open and solved.
Is this a boar head?
The boar's head was awarded to Senior Detective Addison Arcee for his fierce commitment to the force.
What the hell is this thing?
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
What?
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
He seems very amused with himself. Shrinks when he's sitting down. Yeah, it's weird, the size difference when he stands
What
up.
you see is what you get, Carrie.
Yeah, that's why in adventure games it's nice to have items stand out. Either be like a little more detailed or like a high contrast. It's like, what the hell am I even looking at here?
The way time passes on this job, you need a calendar. The banner provides a sense of camaraderie among the detectives.
Alright, let's see if I can grow. Oh, did you play this back in the day? Cause I don't even think I heard about Police Quest till I had seen people play it on Twitch. I think here he maintained his size. It was only when he was in the chief's office here. He had 95. Yeah, I was looking through some of my crusty old computer, I forget what it's called, like Computer Strategy Plus, something like that, a magazine, where it had at the back of the magazines where you could purchase everything, and I think I saw this game in here. It's crazy how expensive new games were back then. I mean, they were still like 40 to 50 bucks back in the mid 90s, which would be like however much today. Too much. Am I stuck here? Oh, that would have been great if I would have had those games back then, or the Quest for Glory games. Oh! There's 2 exits. Which way to go? I played the first Quest for Glory, the VGA remake. Makes everything look pretty. Oh god. What's over here then? No, that doesn't even make sense. Is this gonna... Is this... What? Hold on. That's kind of weird. What if I go back over here? Some kind of time-space
Call the elevator.
thing going on here. Some of these sounds sound very strange coming through the MT32 emulator. Oh man, there's, alright. Let me see if I can, just make notes of where we're at here.
You select the 8th floor as your destination.
We gotta check them all. What's up here? Yeah, at some point I'd like to get through... What the hell is that noise? Through at least the first 4 of the Quest for Glory
Under construction. In other words, no access.
series.
You select the 7th floor as your destination.
Oh, who's this guy? Is this a terrorist? That's exactly what I would do. If elevator door opens and someone's pointing a gun at me. It looks pretty small too. It might be like a staple gun. But yeah, just like keep pressing that door close button. Where I'm working, the closed door button stopped working a long time ago. But you still press it for good luck. So that you hope no one comes in with you. Can I not get
You're
off?
currently on the 7th.
Can I just get off?
Forget the chatter. He's trained to listen. He's trained to use hand signals only.
Is he deaf?
The anti-terrorist officers sure take their job seriously, Detective.
Even if you're in like an anti-terrorist group here, like, you gonna point your gun at anything that comes through that elevator door?
The anti-terror...
Can I just get off? I don't think I can... Oh, wait. I don't even have to go there. Better safe than sorry. Guess so. Oh, and after this, at some point, I do want to play Police Quest SWAT, which is still, it still uses like the FMV. I don't plan on playing SWAT 2, but I remember seeing someone play it. I think it was Macaw 45. Way back in the day. And I remember like a SWAT team was being called in on like an old lady with dementia or something. And she's taking shots at you. So yeah, definitely gonna be playing that at some point. Headquarters of the Chiefs.
You select the 6th floor as your destination.
I guess I just can't get off here. I can't get off here either. Interesting way to keep me from...
Go on, get out of here. I'm busy.
Interesting way to keep the player from exploring the
You
floors.
select the 5th floor as your destination.
Same guy. Deja vu.
Hey, watch it.
It's the exact same guy.
You select...
Property. Ooh, something new. Are you gonna let me off? This looks promising. I'm free!
Entrance into property. 4th floor hall.
Free at last,
It's a
free at
city
last.
approved and you can't reach the door from where you are.
I know. Ooh.
The roll cage is down. Property is closed. It's locked from the inside. Besides, Carrie, if it's closed, it's closed.
Nah, call Bill.
You ring the bell, but receive no answer. Yep. Detect... Wait.
Probably can't go over here then. Well, who's this guy?
Ron Ball, bomb expert, killed in the line of duty.
Ew. Splattered. Alright, let's get out of here.
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Yeah, so probably at some point we've got to use this place. Otherwise it wouldn't let me off. Might not let me on those other floors that were blocked off. That guy may be mopping the floor the whole game.
You select the second floor as your destination.
Is this it? That same guy.
Hey, watch it!
The department's been cloning people. Put them to work as slaves. Well, I think the terrorist guy just squats down when needed. So he hears that elevator bell. He starts blasting.
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Ow, but... Well, why do you say that on basement? Oh, okay. SID. That's the... Let's see, part... Lobby. Oh, can I hit the alarm bell? Oh, I don't wanna. What if it's... like game over?
You select the basement as your destination.
So that Chester lady should be down here. Polygraph section.
Entrance door to SID.
Oh, what's in here?
Authorized personnel only.
Oh,
Feels like Parker Center. If you want to get to SID, move closer.
I don't know why the game is making me actually walk over there. Are they closed?
Harry, neither knocking nor pulling opens the door.
What day is it?
The wood is smooth from years of use.
What's this?
Feels just like... Leave it in place, Gary. Other
people need to know.
The door's closed, so must be SID. Harry...
That's weird. What's
Parker
this?
Center desk, not currently needed. Pressing the button, you...
Call the elevator. I think we just need to go to the morgue. Look into that autopsy.
You select the lobby as your destination.
We finally made it to the lobby. This is a vending machine? Do I have unlimited change? Let me use this.
A disgusting mess today. Cigarette butts and candy wrappers.
Is this not a fountain?
The ashtray designates this as a smoking permitted area.
Oh.
The lobby vending machine, circa 1972. The lobby...
Oh. God, this guy's huge.
If you want a candy bar, you'll need to pay first.
I want it. I also want to save, so I don't like soft lock myself later for using up my spare change.
You drop 65 cents into the slot.
What am I getting? Do I have unlimited change?
Getting candy out of a machine is a little like winning a prize.
Hmm.
What are you reaching for?
Did I get candy? What's this say? Rod bar?
Chewy, crunchy, chocolatey candy bar.
What does that say?
Chewy. candy is merely empty calories, something you can't afford.
Maybe I gotta bribe a suspect. The candy bar later. Alright, get me out of here. Please.
It's the evacuation routes map to Parker Center.
Okay, yeah, there's gotta be a way out of here. Is it over here? Okay. I remember this.
Dare to keep kids off drugs. Officer Bill Linder, main lobby guard.
Alright, Bill.
Hello, Bill.
How's it going, Detective?
My best friend is dead, and I'm going to avenge him.
This is the check-in desk for Parker Center, for both employees and visitors alike.
Alright. Ooh.
Last night, the LAPD was shaken to its roots as Officer Robert Hickman, Police Officer of the Year 1992, was found brutally slain in a South Central neighborhood. Heading up the Hickman investigation is veteran homicide detective John Carey. Carey is best known for solving the murder of Lane Blair, the stunning actress featured in many of the action-adventure Straight Shots movies. Detective Carey has been unavailable for comment, and all requests for a formal statement from the department have been denied. However, we have been told by an unofficial source that the department is looking at this as a gang killing. As the investigation continues... Oh, wait, here comes Detective Carey now. Detective Carey, over here. Christy Bilden with KKAT. Detective Carey!
Okay. It's still part of a...
Detective Carey,
cutscene,
would you
I
care to
guess.
make a statement concerning the murder of Officer Hickman?
Oh. I just want to try some things, because if I remember, you can get a little wild.
Could you comment on the speculation that this is a gang-related murder?
Can I shoot her?
Calm down, Carey. Bilden's just trying to further her career, do her job.
Well, shoot the camera guy instead.
Calm down, Carey. The press has a right to interview you. You're a public servant.
Detective Carey, is it true that Officer Hickman's body was found partially nude?
Can I give her this? Give her the rod bar. What does it say? Is this like either hod bar or rod bar?
What about the...
Here.
Don't try to buy her off, Carey. She's relentless in her pursuit.
I'll give you this candy bar. Just walk
Detective
away.
Carey, should officers now on patrol in South Central be concerned about their own safety? Has any gang claimed responsibility for Officer Hickman's murder?
Should I talk to her? Or just like walk?
No comment.
Oh, she's not letting
Detective,
me.
would you care to comment on the cause of death? There have been reports coming out of the coroner's office that there were no gunshot wounds. Is that true?
This is goofy.
Detective Carey, please comment on the circumstances surrounding the murder. Is it not true that although Officer Hickman worked in the South Central Division, he was not on duty at the time of his death?
Can I, like, one more to the right?
Detective, what are your gut instincts concerning this murder? Was Officer Hickman the hero the department made him out to be?
Get out of my face! Because I'm just going to say no comment, right?
No comment.
Christy Bilden, reporter, KKAT TV. It's cameraman Joel Miller.
Ooh. Maybe I should talk to him.
Get that camera out of my face.
That's rude.
No comment.
Do I have to punch him?
Get your camera out of my face.
Punch her.
Detective, violence against the force has increased in the last couple of years. In light of last night's events, what precautions is the department going to adopt?
Slap her ass? What am I gonna do? What is this position? This is all cutscene.
What do you think you're doing? Hey! The physical abuse I have just experienced at the hands of Detective Carey is consistent with the treatment I've received from this entire department in trying to report this story. As a reporter and citizen of this city, I fear for our First Amendment rights. I'm Christy Bilden, reporting for KKAT.
I think that was required. Just this awkward moment where his hand is right over her ass for about 5 seconds. Okay. God, this is a big map. I'm assuming... Oh, wait. Well, I don't know what to assume then, I guess. But I was thinking these red dots are like you can go anywhere here, but the red dots are kind of like your little quest markers. Reaching for a gummy bear. It's reaching for something. Yeah, and then she was doing that cartoonish thing trying to block me from moving forward. In real life, you just go in the grass. People are afraid of walking in the grass sometimes. So especially if reporter got high heels on, she wouldn't be going in the grass. And why didn't I just walk back and around? You know you can't be pushing reporters around, Carey. Parker Center. Oh, so this is where we're at. Guess we go to the morgue. Big jammin'. This is music I want playing when I go to see my dead best friend's corpse.
Los Angeles County Morgue, the final resting spot.
Alright.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
What's she doing? She seems happy.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Weirdo. Do you want this?
It's Sherry Moore, the girl everyone adores.
You want this rod bar?
Detective Carey, a single girl like myself has to watch her figure.
Give her the rod bar. What's going on?
Incoming and outgoing baskets.
Is that his first joke?
Incoming and outgoing baskets.
Hello, Sherry. I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge.
What a goofy lady.
You can go on in, Detective Carey.
Alright.
Hello, Detective Carey.
Is this the same guy from last night?
Russell Marks, assistant to
no.
Deputy Coroner Sam Nobles.
Okay.
I don't know.
What?
Because they have perfect poker faces. Go right in, Detective.
Alright. Weird animation that was.
Hello, John.
Gray's Anatomy maps. Each vein, skeletal structure, and organ is charted and coded for your convenience. This is County Coroner Examining Room 275A. Sam Nobles, Deputy Coroner, Los Angeles County.
Yeah, so he was... Pretty sure he was the guy that was with us last night. What's this?
This is County... This...
Whatever. What do you got?
Hello, Sam. I'd like to ask you a few questions, Sam. You got a minute?
You bet, John. Fire away.
Oh. Dead child specifics.
Sam, what can you tell me about the youth?
Exactly what would you like to know, John?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
The boy's identification? Confirmed, and if so, by whom?
The Lucky Mini Mart owner confirmed the body as Bobby Washington, a local neighborhood boy.
The boy's
The Lucky...
Yeah, I just wanted to see. Yeah, these don't go away, even if you've exhausted all the dialogue options.
Has the boy's family been notified?
Yes, and as I am sure you can imagine, the mother is near hysterics. Her name is Bernadette Washington, and she lives around the corner from the alley. The poor woman is so upset she can't yet bring herself to come down and claim the body, or the few small trinkets we found on the boy.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, do you have a preliminary on the boy's cause of death?
I counted 17 points of entry, John. The boy was mowed down, execution style. Cause of death, gang violence if you want a personal opinion. Professional opinion, the youth was killed by gunshot wounds to the head and body.
17 shots?
Has the boy's autopsy been performed yet?
Yes, it was, John. I was able to pull 3 slugs out of the body. They look like 9mm. I've sent them over to SID for a ballistics check. The body is in cold storage, waiting for the family.
I'll bet it was this guy's gun. Series of pecks to the body by the chicken. Alright, what do we... Wait, hold on. Something else. Hickman specifics.
Sam, what can you tell me about Bob?
Why don't you begin at the beginning and begin by asking me the specifics? That way I won't miss any topic you might want to explore.
Let's do it.
Sam, have you completed Hickman's autopsy? What are your preliminary findings?
The autopsy is complete. Beyond the surface evidence, I found a ruptured gastrointestinal tract. Fluids were sampled, and I'm having toxicology tests run, including all known poisons.
Sam, will you go over the physical marks found on the body?
Yes. There are 2 injection marks on the upper left arm, the burn marks to the face and upper torso, the epoxied eyes, the missing index finger, and then there are restraint marks. The restraint marks appear where you would most expect to find them, on the ankles and the wrists. At these points, I found fibrous material, all very consistent with what you would expect to find at a torture scene.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, what can you tell me about the body lividity?
Lividity appears 2 places on the body, first and most notably on the buttocks. This would indicate to me that Hickman died while sitting and then was left in that position for a period of time. Or, once killed, he was moved to a sitting position and then left for a time. The second area of lividity appears on the upper back and shoulder area, and I believe resulted from the time the body spent in the alley.
Anything else? I guess, yeah, this.
Sam, do you have a preliminary back on the toxicology tests?
Not yet, John, but I believe we'll find that Hickman died of poison, as opposed to, say, a heart attack. If Hickman was killed by poison, it could have been a slow and painful, and quite obviously torturous death. There are signs of stress around Hickman's eyes, which would indicate that he was alive when his eyes were glued shut, and he attempted to open them.
Ugh.
Also, the burn marks on the face are a bit irregular, not perfectly round. This could be attributed to Hickman jerking or pulling away as his face and body were burned. All in all, a gruesome end.
What about fibers or hairs, Sam? Were you able to find anything substantive?
Actually, John, I was able to lift fibers from the areas of restraint. I imagine these will turn out to be rope of some kind. Of course, the body was covered in alley debris, so it is difficult to determine what extraneous materials will actually pertain to the killer or killers.
Something else. I guess nothing else?
The body of your best friend now has an incision from the groin to the larynx.
Gross. What's this?
This is county court.
So, what do I do here? Do I just take some notes?
Sam Nobles is a walking encyclopedia of information. You notate the state of affairs.
Yeah, this is slightly less weird than Sonny Bonds investigating his own wife's stabbing. You would have to imagine, like, in real life they wouldn't have, like, you'd be way too close to that. Like, I was surprised that Sonny didn't go on some shooting spree and just mow down anyone who he considered a suspect. And that may be what we're doing here. Best friend and ex-partner Bob Hickman dies. Oh, we'll just have me lead the case there. And we ended that initial scene that we were at in the beginning with 31 score, and now we're only at 39. Am I missing a bunch of stuff?
Sam Noble, this county.
Sam, what
exactly?
Oh, I guess I did miss talking about the other stuff here.
Has the boy's family been notified?
Yes, and the poor
Okay,
woman...
so we got that.
Sam, do you...
I counted 17.
Yeah, okay, so we did do this.
Has the boy's autopsy been performed yet?
Yes, it was, John. I was able to pull 3 slugs out of the body. They look like 9mm.
Alright. I think we're done. Get me out of here. God, I wonder if it's just... It seems like it's easier to... So what this is down here, the green and the red, it's either like, do I want...
detective.
Do I want police quest down here and... Is this lady gonna get weird with me? I'm giving her the eye. Yeah, I think maybe I will just lock this down here. It's a little easier just to do a quick like that instead of having to right click and cycle through. Besides, I know it's police quest. It says right there.
Leaving?
Yes.
Leaving?
Trying. Or do I just walk? Do I just walk away? Or do I have to use my... You know, make me get my keys every time?
Once again, you've forgotten to lock it. It's open.
Is it going to be one of these things where I gotta actually
Leaving?
remember?
Leaving?
Yes, I'm
Leaving.
trying.
To protect the innocent. Once again...
Yeah, I'm wondering if I forget to lock it sometime my car's just going to be gone. Aw, man, I wouldn't put it past Sierra to slip that shit in. Putting car bombs in here. How do I even get in my car? I'm just gonna walk. Need the exercise anyway. The coroner's playing a joke and putting Bob Hickman in the back seat. How do we leave? We're
Leaving.
I'm trying.
Leaving.
Trying.
Leaving. Leaving.
Like, how do I click the driver's side door?
Leaving. Leave.
Can I just get in the gas tank?
Leaving.
And then if I try to use the keys, you're gonna give me... You're just gonna give me sass
The
about...
morgue is a county facility. These are your keys. What do you think you're doing?
Driving
Once again.
away. Let's just get in the trunk. What's going on here in the trunk?
Your key unlocks the trunk.
Let's get my shotgun.
Use of force to this degree is unnecessary at this time, Carrie.
I don't know.
Your keys. You're gonna lock them in your trunk. Hey, watch it.
Are you gonna let me do it?
Your key.
A real Sierra game
Carrie,
would let me lock the keys in the trunk.
it's your wheels.
I know. I'm really trying to get in. Or do I just do this? Is that what it is? You just have to go to this, like a parking lot point, and you can select map. Hickman's house. Ah, man. Couldn't they have sent someone else over to tell this guy's wife that he's dead? Does she even know yet? Catch her just after breakfast. She's gonna throw it up. Alright.
Catherine loves gardening, and it shows, Detective.
Anyway, your husband's dead.
Double-paned windows are good insulation for both heat and cold.
He's already in the morgue. Cut him from groin to larynx. What is it? Sounds like a phone ringing.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell.
I don't know.
What a cute kid Valerie is.
Your dad's dead. Here's a rod bar.
Valerie, I brought you a candy bar.
No thanks, Uncle John. We're gonna eat lunch soon and Mom would get mad.
Get real now. What? I need to talk to your mom.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. What a cute kid Valerie is.
Let me in.
Hi, Valerie. How you doing?
Hi, Uncle John. You wanna come in? Mom, Uncle John's here.
Another old lady decorated house, just like Police Quest 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure they know yet.
It appears to be Bob's personal items from work.
Maybe she does know?
Carrie, that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I don't know yet if someone's already come down at talk.
The cushions are soft.
Am I... Oh, what's this? Is there a note here? She knows.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming over.
How are you, Catherine?
I don't know. I can't believe this has happened. It's like a nightmare. I keep hoping I'll wake up and Bob will be alive.
I brought you this rod bar.
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
Can I eat it?
Carrie, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy.
There's gonna be a use for that some point in the game.
Catherine Hickman, widow.
Is this a note next to
Bob's
the...
talent in woodcraft is evident with this table.
I mean...
Catherine, I've been assigned lead investigator on this case. I need to ask you some questions. Are you feeling up to it?
I suppose so, John. I just can't believe this is happening. I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna go through the list. Is Bob on drugs?
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking sedatives to
John, how could you say
Oh.
that about Bob? I'm sorry, I can't talk about this right now.
What?
Valerie, do you understand what's happened?
I think so. Mommy says Daddy's in heaven and he's not coming home anymore.
You know, Val, that you always have your Uncle John if you need anything, right?
You could have this rod bar.
My mom says I have to eat some real food first before I can have a treat.
Carrie, that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
Did I soft lock?
Bye, Uncle John.
No, I want to chase after the... Get back in there.
Knocking seems...
Can we just restart that?
What a cute kid Valerie is.
Hi, Val.
Hi, Uncle Mom, Uncle John is back. Mom!
There. Let's try this again. And stop giving me sass.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming back. I'm sorry I got so upset. I really don't know what I'm doing. Everything is happening so fast.
I understand, Catherine. I hope you're feeling a little better.
I need
Catherine, I really need to ask you some questions.
you
Can
to...
we try again?
I'll try, John.
Maybe I'll... not ask specifically about the drug use yet. What about this work-related stress?
Catherine, can you tell me what was going on with Bob? What stress was he feeling? Was it strictly work-related?
He would tell me that he couldn't stand to see the little children and the innocent families hurt by all the street violence. He was beginning to hate the gangs. He was having a hard time staying impartial.
Catherine, Bob's gun was not found at the scene. Is it here? Do you know if he had it with him the night he went out?
His gun isn't here. I already looked. Bob's captain already asked about it.
Alright, now maybe I can...
Catherine, the department is aware of the fact that Bob was taking sedatives to combat work-related stress. Do you think that Bob could have been abusing those medications?
He combined them with alcohol use, John. He would drink and take the sedatives and become verbally abusive. The pills he took, they're in the closet.
I gotta get those. Does the little girl have it? Sierra would do that to me. It'd be like a... Hey, Uncle John, look what I found! And then straight to game over.
Catherine, I can't go into the details of Bob's death due to the investigation, but if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them.
That's all right, John. I spoke with that lovely Miss Moore and Mr. Nobles at the coroner's office. I know all I need to.
Okay, now can I look through your
Carrie,
box?
that box does not belong to you. Leave it alone.
I know, but like, you're... Now do you want the rod bar?
No, thank you, John. I don't feel much like eating.
I should have offered that to Hickman. Now she says the meds are in the closet. I don't want to leave the house, but it seems like clicking over here is makes me leave. Can I go behind here? No, no, no. Is this... Wait, go over here. Is this part of a closet door?
The hall closet.
There we go. Mmm.
This shelf is cleaner than most. This shelf... Raincoats. Winter sweat. Menswear. Denim jacket. Lightweight jacket. Mrs. Size 8.
I'm going through them all.
Show a little respect, detective. Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm just touching the clothes.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Mmm.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover a prescription bottle.
That's his drugs.
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint.
Is that part of my inventory though now?
Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into the pocket, you discover pocket lint. Reaching into... Your action is unwarranted.
He's really being harsh.
Show a little respect. Show...
Well, I think I got what I need.
Bob Hickman's prescribed sedatives.
Can't take 'em.
Careful, the cap is already loose on this bottle.
I'm wondering if I... take those down to the morgue.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
What's our points? Did we get some... Oh, solid points. Got like 10. Yeah, I kind of do want to go back to the morgue and be like, I got these pills. Ah, yeah, sedatives and booze. Is this a crime scene? Looks like they took the whole dumpster. Or is this it?
It's the Lucky Mini Mart dumpster.
I guess they just moved it.
The alley echoes with violence and desolation.
This looks like something here.
The alley... Many businesses back up to this alley, detective. Graffiti mars the neighborhood. The dumpster now sports a lock. It can't be opened.
Can I actually go in the mini mart now, though? Oh, it's those two guys.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
You got some words I can have?
God bless you.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You were in the alley last night. I thought you might be able to tell me what you know about the murders.
Yeah, just popping sound, you know? I don't know.
Seems like this guy's keeping an eye on this guy.
Can you recall any unusual activity in the neighborhood last night? Any arguments or unfamiliar people?
The cop was... he was dead.
Could you be more explicit, sir?
I didn't,
Sir?
Yeah, yeah, what?
Sir?
Yeah, yeah, what?
Okay. Maybe I need to record that.
Even the smallest detail can have meaning.
Oh, I wonder, was I supposed to give this to
Alley
somebody?
crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury.
It's probably supposed to give that to the guy in the office.
Even the This young man has not offered any new information regarding the case.
Alright.
This young man doesn't appear to have a day job.
You don't know that.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
Chill, 5-0. I'm conducting business.
Is he gonna...
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you.
Chill, 5...
Alright. Can I get that?
Carrie, the box is jammed.
What do you mean?
You just lost your money. The box is jammed.
I lost my money, but it's infinite coins. Hey, Kaiser, welcome on in.
I'm Detective Carey with the LAPD.
Everybody know who you are. You big cop. Bring big trouble.
That's rude.
Detective Carey, would you care to make a comment on Officer Hickman's murder?
Oh no.
No comment.
Here's me dodging.
What are you doing? Hey! Not too smart, big policeman. You push go on TV.
The game forced me to.
Oh, it wasn't like that. You see, she...
Yeah, you say for others. I see TV. I see you in neighborhood last night. You not come but for a dead cop.
What do we got here?
High fat, low nutritional value. Often what one sees in these small convenience stores.
You know what? Let me save here. I remember, I think a long time ago, I saw Retrograde Tom playing this, and I think he stole some pork rinds or something.
Eat those and you eat.
And then he left the store, and this lady shot him?
The counter is Carrie, you have no time to read the paper. Detective, a stiff drink is not what you need.
I don't know. Yeah, what did I get?
Amoco Industrial Strength Glue.
So I just want to see.
You steal from me? You pay.
I don't think so.
No steal.
Tough shit, lady. All that over a little bottle of glue. The consequences of your actions are evident. I'm sure her consequences were pretty evident too. Alright, so
Amoco Glue, industrial strength.
I mean, we'll pay for it this time. But what else is there?
Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores. The counter has a fresh...
Well, let's get some fruit.
Fresh fruit is a rarity.
Did I get it?
The counter is grimy. It could use a good cleaning.
Where's the cigarettes? What is this back here?
These small stores often exploit the poor by selling cheap liquor. Unfortunately, it's not illegal.
Yeah, because I think it's...
Carrie, you have no time to read the paper.
Wanting me to get...
That's better left alone.
Like, gather all this stuff. Like, the glue was used on the guy's eyelids. Then we got an apple. I think that's just for...
Detective.
I think I'm trying to put together a full meal. Got an apple. I got my hot rod candy bar. Oh, I bet I can shoot her. Save myself some money.
You drug addict? I monitor glue. I want no more police trouble. You troubled policeman? No more glue.
She thinks I'm sniffing glue. Ah.
What you see is what you get, Carrie.
Hey, Fufu Chicken. We'll see what's up. I think maybe I do want to just save one more time and give that a quick try, Rooney. I think the apple and the glue is free.
This is an innocent citizen, Carrie. Put the piece away.
Ah.
This is an...
Not let me.
This is an...
This is something. It's a Police Quest 4. Been looking forward to this for a while. Also very happy I was able to get this running on Scum VM so we could get the subtitles along with the speech.
These small stores often exploit the poor by selling cheap liquor. Unfortunately, it's not illegal.
Where are there's got to be cigarettes, right?
These small... High-fat, low nutritional value. Often what one sees in these small convenience stores.
Where is it?
Ah, lottery tickets. Fool's gold.
Oh, give me that.
The counter is...
I gotta search.
That's better left alone. You're here to investigate.
Oh, what's this?
Carrie, you don't need to grocery shop now.
What do I need the apple for then?
Eat those. Eat those. Eat those. Eat
Come
those.
on.
Eat.
Just one bag. Just one bag. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, pixel art. Pixel art is always timeless. This kind of stuff is pretty stinky, but I've seen stinkier. I think when I was testing out some old Sega CD games the other day, oh boy, those only look good if you're watching on a very tiny screen, like a phone. If you're watching it on a computer screen, yuck. Alright, so what do I can't just be going in here for an apple and some glue, right? Wouldn't I want the cigarettes?
These smalls...
Where are they? I know there's gotta be... What I'm trying to do is... Like, there was a cigarette at the scene of the crime. The corpse's eyes were glued shut, so we got glue, I guess, to compare it. I'm trying to
the shelves are...
see...
The shelf...
if there's a pack of cigarettes so we can compare that to the one at the crime scene.
Lottery tickets. Fool's gold.
Whatever, here's your money, lady.
You smart. You know a good buy when you see it. You shop here again.
Alright. Well, she's not gonna shoot us this time. Oh, do you think I get prints off this?
Telecommunications. A modern convenience.
I don't think we've got like a prints kit here, right?
Rubber gloves used against infection or contamination. There is nothing of value to your case to collect. Now what would this man do with little baggies?
I don't know.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
I already gave you change.
Got some spare... Got some spare...
Is there anything else? Yeah, early Polygon stuff was ugh. Yeah, I remember that playing through Alone in the Dark. Yeah, Alone in the Dark was ugh. I will probably eventually play through 2 and 3 though. Just because I hate myself. Okay. Let's go back to the morgue. Morgue music.
Entering the morgue always provides a sense of anticipation.
This lady's just insane.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Yeah, upbeat morgue lady. Alright, let me in.
No time to say hello, Detective Carey? Wow, you must be real busy.
Fine, what do you want? What do you want?
Sometimes I like to sleep standing up and pretend I'm a horse.
This lady's shit crazy. Just like, She kind of looks like, a Roberta Williams with a wig on.
Someday, I'm going to visit a foreign country. I hear Hawaii is really nice.
Jesus Christ, we gotta go through all these dialogue options.
I think of water as my friend because there's so much you can do with it. You can boil it and freeze it, You drink it and wash with it. Water's really wonderful. Detective Carey, did you know that Russell Marks gets all his corny jokes from Cynthia Joseph? It's really hilarious. I always get confused if there's 48 or 50 states in America, and then there's Guam. I don't get Guam. Did you know that I can gargle and sing at the same time?
Oh my. Human version of the Sproutlings in Legend of Mana. That's a game I need to get around to someday. I like stars. I like the wind. Water's my friend. I don't know what she's talking about with gargling and singing at the same time, though.
Did you know that once I sang the Star-Spangled Banner in a talent contest? Well, I did.
I gotta exhaust everything here.
Did you know that when people say it's raining cats and dogs, that it's not really raining cats and dogs? It's just a phrase. Someday I'd like to be a movie star. Wouldn't that be fun? You know, Detective Carey, I have a hangnail. It's really awful. I can count backwards from 100. It's kind of hard, though. Sometimes, Detective, I sing in the car. You know, sometimes I wish I was an astronaut. I just love your suit. I always get confused if there's 48 or 50 states in America, and then there's Guam.
We may have hit the
I don't
end.
get Guam. Did you know that sometimes I like to sleep standing? Detective Carey, I think of water as my...
Yeah.
Did you know that... You know...
At least it didn't, it allowed us to go through the full list before it started repeating. I wonder if she'll have a new set of dialogue later on. God, that was... Where is everybody? They on lunch? Oh, what's here?
This is County Coroner Examining Room.
Some of this stuff, it looks like it stands
counter
out, but...
Examining table. Comes with a drain for those nasty body fluids.
Ew.
The shelf contains chemicals for flushing body fluid.
Can I get it?
Since when do you know anything about plumbing? Leave the chemicals to the pros. This is County...
Alright, the body's gone. Like, everybody's gone. It's just that lady. Unless there's something back here, but...
This is the weigh station for the morgue. County garbage can. This is the weigh station for the morgue. This door.
Oh, what about this?
The cold box is off limits to non-morgue personnel. You open the...
Alright. No fun allowed. Yeah, we can head back to the office. Oh yeah, and maybe I can give the glue to the SID people. Get that tested. Do I have to check in with this guy? And also, this guy has solid white eyes. Very strange.
Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Fine, Detective. Just doing my job.
Do I have to sign in?
Halt! No entrance without proper identification.
Okay. Here, I got this.
That'll get you in, but you won't be able to move around without your ID. So we might as well take care of that now.
This?
Detective, I'm wearing my ID. I serve as an example to all.
Do I have to wear it?
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Oh. Do I have to do that every time?
Read any good books lately, Bill?
Well, I read Chief, My Life in the LAPD. I learned a few things.
We all remember Dare. Do I have to show this again?
Yes, sir. I realize you're a detective, and I'm not.
I'm gonna go now. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, jail visitors. To the left.
Detective, you haven't solved the case yet. Why are you going to the jail?
I don't know. Yeah, I just remember the school assemblies going over that stuff. I guess it worked for me. I didn't do drugs because I was too poor.
Maybe if
I just stayed home, played video games.
you press the button to call the elevator.
Now, we couldn't get on any other floor except SID and homicide. We were blocked off. The janitor guy was blocking us on 3 floors. No kids ever offered me drugs for free. I remember that one guy way back in the day tried to offer me some nudie pics on an old floppy disk for some money, but I didn't go for that.
You select the basement as your destination.
And that was like after the internet started to take off, so you just get it for free, right? I didn't want to see some boobies. You know, I already had access through the internet, or if you were desperate, you just go to the old encyclopedia set, look at some paintings from the 1500s.
Authorized personnel only.
Alright, so I'm trying to... I got this glue.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
There she is. I think this is the same lady at the crime scene from the start. She collects evidence and takes pictures and everything like that. Yeah, nobody asked me if I knew where drug dealers were. But I do remember like in middle school, I'd be hanging with friends and we'd just be like walking around, and then one friend would be like, I'm gonna stop in this house for a couple minutes and get something. I'll be back in a few. I was too naive to even think about what was going on. I'm gonna try to just give this rod bar, or whatever it's called, to everyone. Do you want this?
I don't eat candy. It's bad for my teeth.
That does say, it has to say rod bar. What else would it say? It's really hard to make out. I got this glue.
Chester, I'd like you to take a look at this and see if you can match it to the glue found in Hickman's eyes. I purchased it in the neighborhood where Hickman was found. I know it's a long shot.
Hold on, Detective. I only need a sample.
Oh, we get the glue back. Why'd you kill my friend? Yeah, I used the hand on her earlier in... Oh, you know what I should have done at the start of the game? The first time you use the hand on her, she accuses you of sexual harassment. I bet that's a game over if you do it twice. I got this apple, too. You want some fruit?
Detective, unless you need that analyzed, please remove it from my counter. I'm not a big fan of fruit.
Is that any way to treat fresh fruit?
What am I doing? Like tossing it at the wall? Let me see if I can do it again.
Detective Carey, I view your action as sexual harassment and find your behavior objectionable. Please stop touching me.
Like, what am I doing? Am I like just poking her in the chest?
Detective Carey, if you do not stop, I will be forced to report this incident to my supervisor. Please stop and end this here and now.
What's the matter? You don't like fruit?
Sexual harassment is a violation of federal and state law and city and department policy. If you do not stop, I will be forced to contact the sexual harassment counselor, women's coordinator, and file a formal complaint.
I just feel like I'm doing the asshole thing and just poking her like this.
Sexual harassment is a violation. If you do not
I wonder if I'm losing points. Let me just... Hold on. One more.
Holster your weapon, Detective. No tactical rationale exists for this action. Holster.
Just put the gun to her head and have her eat the fruit. Now what about this? Actually, hold on. Let me just restore. Like, I don't think anything bad happened, but I've reached the limit on touching this lady, and I wonder if it's gonna like since I kept doing it, maybe she does actually file a report later on, and midway through the game, it's like, hey, Carrie, you're off the case. Very by the book. I would definitely think that she does file a report later if you keep on doing that. We got this.
Chester, I found these at Hickman's. Apparently he was taking them regularly. Could he have overdosed on these things?
Detective, these are Valium, 5 milligrams. Hickman weighed, what would you say, 170 pounds? Hickman would have to have taken what's left in this bottle and coupled it with something else to have killed himself. No, these didn't have anything to do with his death.
How can you say that? The wife said that he takes these with alcohol. God, do I have to go back to that store and buy some alcohol? Can I just take the Valium?
Careful, the cap is already loose on this bottle.
What about Valium and chocolate bars?
Those two items don't go together.
But now I know I can probably combine stuff here, right?
The apple is smooth to the touch. The canister is metal. Those two.
Now I have to do this on everything that I get. Thanks, game.
See you later, Detective Carey.
Bye. Well, I guess before I take off...
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
I'll go back to the homicide office. And we'll, see if I can drop off that report that I forgot about at the start of the day. I think it's here. Detective's headquarters, better known as the working man's floor.
You select the third floor as your destination.
Oh no, and I bet we're gonna get yelled at too for pushing that reporter lady. But the game forced us to. I thought we could just move around. And the game specifically said I couldn't bribe her with the candy bar. Alright, so you want this apple?
Is that any way to treat fresh fruit?
Oh, maybe I can give it to this guy? You want some fruit?
What are you trying to do, Junior? Make me healthy? Ha!
I'm trying to complete your diabetes side quest. You want some Valium?
I found these at Hickman's, Hal. You think maybe he was abusing?
Don't ask me. How the hell should I know?
I mean, the wife already confirmed it. Do you want... Oh no, am I gonna kill him if I give him the candy bar?
Trying to kill me? I got diabetes, Junior.
Yeah, what about this? This was the...
alley crime scene log prepared by Officer Woodbury.
Like, we can't read this. I don't know... Oh.
Hal, here's the Hickman crime scene log. It was prepared by Officer Woodbury from the 77th.
Hey, you're damn lucky you got me taking care of this book, Junior. Damn lucky.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm guessing this is the guy who just like documents these whole cases. So anything like that probably goes through him. Oh, what about this too? My
You
notes.
thinking I'm gonna write your reports for you, Junior? You're damn lucky I don't write you up one side and down the other for just thinking about it.
Maybe we can go talk to the chief.
Come in.
Open up, I got candy and fruit.
I don't have time now, Carrie. I'll talk to you later.
Block is probably too busy to enjoy a piece of fruit.
I like that they went.
Yes, Chief. Yes, sir. We appreciate the support. Uh-huh. Yes, thank you.
They went through all the effort to put in that dialogue.
Block has more important things to do than sit around and eat candy all day.
You can do other things while you eat, you know. All right.
You call the elevator.
There you go. Set aside this time block for eating candy and fruit.
You select the lobby as your destination.
Oh, I wonder if I can get more candy. Because I have unlimited pocket change. Yeah, maybe it's only fruit you can eat on the go. Maybe it is candy you gotta plan for. Can I put the candy bar back and get my change? Let's get some more candy.
You drop 65 cents into the slot. Damn, the candy bar is stuck.
No.
Damn, the candy bar is stuck.
You reach up in that.
The lobby vending machine, circa 1972. Damn, the candy bar is...
Shake it. Put another...
Harry, you already deposited 65 cents.
I know. Shake it.
Damn, the candy... Damn.
Yep. There's Sierra, always thinking ahead. Yeah. Well, can I, shoot out the glass?
Destroying department and city property is punishable by dismissal.
I think they'd understand. Vending machine stuck. Take some notes.
There is nothing about this machine which pertains to your case.
Handcuff it. It's probably just a generic line.
Detective, you can't arrest a vending machine.
Why are you even putting that dialogue in there? And he says it so seriously, too. Okay. What happens if I just... go... Oh, can I... Oh, maybe I cannot go to anyone that is not... red area. I did want to go back to South Central and go to that store again. I feel like I'm missing something. At the store.
The remnants of a man's life lie outlined in the dirt.
Hillsbrad foothills.
You might find this arresting, but it isn't a criminal.
This guy's so dry making his jokes. Oh! Okay, this is new. Well, we didn't have access to this area when we first started the game, I don't think. Here's that same graffiti, I think?
The graffiti looks familiar. Maybe you ought to take a closer look, Detective.
I'm trying to make a note, but whatever.
Recognizing the graffiti, you make a notation. What is it you wish to notate?
Can I touch on it?
Your action is unwarranted.
What a hard ass.
The window glass is gone. Possibly it exploded out during the fire.
The fire?
Empty freight containers. This field must be used to unpack stolen goods.
It's a lot of assumptions.
As you suspected, all that's left is packing material. As you suspected...
He's actually just dribbling a basketball behind the boxes, but you can't see.
As you suspected, all that's left is packing material.
Alright, let's get in here and... Hold on. I know Sierra. Save first. Oh, what is this? We couldn't just go around the block? You actually have to go through... What is this guy doing a stupid pose?
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
Yo, baby, who be you? Ooh, the man. He's got his credentials. I ain't seen no brass coming around here. You want to be showing me something, baby? I be talking.
Oh, I gotta show him my badge. Yeah, it looks like there's probably just gonna be dare everywhere.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD, homicide.
Okay. I hope these guys don't just walk away. The very beginning of the game, I think it's just a time limit, and one guy walked off the screen, never to be heard from again. Yeah, I'm not sure if Sierra needs sponsors, but you know, who's throwing away money?
I'd like to ask you fellas a couple of questions.
You be the man. Ask away.
Okay.
Last night there was a double murder. A police officer and a neighborhood boy, Bobby Washington. Do you know anything that might help us solve what happened to them?
I be knowing nothing. That copper? What do he be doing down here anyway?
He being dead.
Did you know Bobby Washington?
Gee, yeah. That little man was okay. He always be saying he gonna grow up and be the next Dave Stewart.
I don't know who that is.
You a big baseball fan? I see you've got a baseball.
Yeah, baby. I like all them sports. This here ball, I find it. Find it in the field. What's lost is now mine.
If you can think of anything that might help us, why don't you give me a call down at Parker Center? Just ask for robbery homicide detective Carey.
Oh, star pitcher.
You never
for the
know
A's
when I
and the
might
Blue
be able
Jays.
to repay the favor.
I be hearing you, baby. Yo, I be fly today. Never know when I'm gonna know something that can help.
Do I take a note on this? Are we done?
If you can think of... You never...
Abby?
Yeah, I think how it works is like you finish all the dialogue, then you...
What's your name, young man?
Oh, it's different.
Emo Jones.
Emo Jones.
Do you live in the neighborhood, Emo? You have an address, maybe a phone number?
Yeah, I live here. 162 South Florence. No phone.
I think I must have gotten points for that, right? What about you?
What would you like to notate?
Yeah, I think maybe you have to exhaust dialogue and then use that.
What you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
This looks like one tough kid.
Are you interested in talking?
Shit, man. I got nothing to say.
Really?
Are you interested in...
Shit.
Make a note on that.
What would you like to notate?
I don't know.
What is it you wish to notate?
I'm wondering if since I put this guy's address here in the book, it might open up a new location.
It's the doorway to Enchilada Heaven.
Get in there!
Talk is, you're a cop. And cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving.
Oh, it's Enchilada Heaven.
The door is locked up tight. The Rainbow Cafe, a rather inviting little place. Customer entrance to the Rainbow Cafe.
Try again.
You got earwax or something? You ain't listening? I don't want your business.
That sucks.
It's the fenced driveway belonging to the Rainbow Cafe.
Oh, just like make a note?
The building itself is not pertinent to your case.
I feel like that guy might know something. Or can I get back here?
The fence is locked.
Climb over it. Oh, it's just... Alright. Well, we needed to go here anyway, but...
Got some spare...
Yeah, I got spare change again.
You're very kind.
I am. Is he just gonna say
I'd
the
like
same
to ask
stuff?
You were in the alley last night.
Yeah,
Can
we-
you recall... Could you be... Sir?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the exact same dialogue as before. Let me go over here, and I want to see if I can go all the way to the left. Is that gonna loop me around somewhere?
Customer entrance to the Rainbow Cafe. It appears to be a victim of arson.
What happened to Enchilada Heaven? Alright, so these guys took off.
DARE, Drug Abuse Resistance Education, founded in 1983. Detective, don't wander off. You have an investigation to complete.
You know what's weird? This isn't actually a building, I don't think. It's like just the front wall. That's why you can see straight through with the windows. Weird. Let me see one thing. Just if I bump up the speed just one little, maybe two. Oh, that. Now he's hauling ass.
Gotcha.
No, I don't want him to look goofy when he walks. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Like, what about the booze? Right, can I get some of that? Because I want to see if I bring alcohol and the Valium down to SID, are they going to be like, that could have killed him?
Detective, a stiff drink is not what you need.
It's for research.
Detect, that's... You can't reach it, Carol. Everywhere you go nowadays, there's a TV.
Mm-hmm.
These small stores...
What's this?
Amico glue. Amico. The counter has a plethora... Ah, the register looks as old. She doesn't look very friendly.
I don't know, I guess my mind is just creating a smile on her face. There's not much detail going on.
The shelves are...
Or maybe there's somewhere I can walk in the store that I can't see. No?
What you see is what you... These... Fresh fruit is a rarity in these small convenience stores.
Do I just get some more fruit?
That apple for my friend, not for sale.
Okay.
What you see is what you get, Gary. What you...
Wait. Oh, Have I never talked to this lady?
I'd like to ask you a few
I
questions.
don't think I did.
Okay, you
Just
ask.
forgot. Because I was too focused on having her kill me.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen to see anything else? Anything out of the ordinary, such as different people or cars in the neighborhood?
I already told police all I know.
Well, if you think of anything, I'd appreciate hearing from you. Just call me at Parker Center. Ask for robbery homicide, Detective Carey. By the way, Miss Chi, did you know Bobby Washington?
He was good boy. Always helped me for free. He good boy. He try and stay away from gangs. No trouble. Bobby good boy.
Is there anything else you could tell me?
What to...
Do I make a note of this?
Can you tell me your name and what your position is here?
I owner of Lucky Mini Mart. I work hard for my store. My name is Kim Chi.
Her name is Kim Chi. Okay. I think that wraps up this area, maybe?
Yep. They feel like buildings.
Your actions unwarranted.
Detective, the surface is rough.
I bet I can't go this way. But this is where the guys wandered off to last time. Oh, maybe I can. I can.
The fence is marred with graffiti, an urban blight. What is it you wish to notate?
The graffiti.
What is it?
Interview this child.
This child has not offered any important information regarding your investigation. The child looks to be about 5 years old. What?
Hello.
Oh, she's
Apparently
going.
she's been taught not to talk to strangers.
Good. Alright. This is probably where that... It's that guy again. We see him everywhere. I wonder if he killed Hickman.
It's the Washington family car.
Get that license plate.
What could this car possibly have to do with your investigation? Bobby wasn't old enough to drive.
Doesn't mean he didn't.
Carrie, there is no answer to your knocking.
Huh.
The Washington home, a modest house in an older neighborhood. The
Bang on the windows. Oh wait, is that...
The house seems to be of solid construction.
Can I get that guy who wandered off?
Don't wander off. You're on assignment, you know. Don't wander off.
Not allowed. Alright, so we know the house is here. I guess we'll just have to come back later? Oh. Don't tell me, do I give the kid candy?
Hello.
Children are often frightened by aggressive behavior, Carrie.
Wait, is she here every time I come here? I gotta figure, like, here's... You want some fruit?
Hello.
Children are often...
How is that aggressive? You want this candy bar? Do I, like, show her the badge? I heard a little ding.
I'm a police officer. My name is Detective Carey.
Oh, okay. Frightened by aggressive fruit. There we go. Now we got the good stuff.
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Lysandra.
Do you know your last name?
Uh-huh. Washington.
I must be Bobby's sister.
Can you tell me where you live?
I don't know. I live down the street.
How are you today? Taking your doll out for a walk?
Me and my dolly are having a tea party.
So it's tea time.
We don't have real tea and cookies. We're pretending.
Make a note of that.
This child has not offered any important information regarding your investigation.
You don't know that. What do I do? You want some fruit now?
Would you and your doll like an apple?
Thank you.
Okay. Did I get soft lock because I gave this kid an apple?
Hello, Lysandra.
Hi.
What do I do? Give her the candy too?
Would you like...
My mommy lets me take candy at Halloween. Is it Halloween time?
Lysandra Washington, neighborhood child.
Have fun. See you later.
Did I get points?
Okay. Bye.
Did I get points for that? I don't know. But maybe that passed the time. That's what it did. It was a time passer.
Mrs. Bernadette Washington, mother of Bobby and Lysandra.
Do you want the rod bar?
Hello,
We don't like strangers around here, mister. Get lost or I'll call the cops.
I am the law.
I'm Detective Carey, LAPD Homicide. May I have a moment of your time?
Yes, Detective, what is it?
Well, I don't have the fruit anymore, but I got some candy.
I'm here investigating the murder of your son and Officer Hickman. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
All right, Detective.
Seems nice.
Mrs. Washington, can you tell me when you last saw Bobby? Was he with friends? Did he tell you where he was going?
He was heading out to play ball. He loved baseball. He always told me he was going to make me proud. He was going to be in the major leagues. He was a good boy, Detective. Never caused me any trouble. He was the man around this house. He was my little man.
Mrs. Washington, what time of day did you last see Bobby?
He left the house after dinner, maybe around 6:30. Headed over to the field to play ball. He was always over there practicing his pitching.
Mrs. Washington, what can you tell me about gang activity in your neighborhood?
I don't want to end up dead like my son, Detective. I've got a little girl who needs me. If you want to find out about the gangs around here, why don't you ask around to some of the young men? Not all our boys want to be part of a gang. Maybe one of them will talk to you.
Okay, so maybe that opens up dialogue with the, like that guy who wandered off.
Mrs. Washington, is there anything the department can do for you?
You can find who killed my son. You can make these streets safe for the children.
Okay. Is that done? We're done? I wonder if I can get my fruit back. First, do you have anything
Hello,
else?
Lysandra.
Hi.
Whatever. That's that guy. He's following me, I think is what's going on. Keeping an eye on me. You gonna ask for change again?
I'd like to ask...
Yeah,
You were in the alley.
Just same old. Should like a candy bar as a token of my condolences. Give me the fruit.
That apple for my friend, not for sale.
I've played enough Sierra games to know that that apple may have been something that we don't give to the kid. That it may be something that's used like a couple hours down the road. I just want to check real quick. Like, is it just some optional crap? Or is this a... What happened to the candy bar? Still got it. Still, trying that out on every single person we meet. Oh, what is it? What, giving the candy bar to the kid? Well, she said... I tried giving the candy bar to the kid, and she says, my mommy only lets me take candy at Halloween. So I said, okay, fine, because I don't want to give you the candy bar anyway. Okay, so yeah, just skimming through a walkthrough. I think that it sounds like it's the correct thing to do. Give her the apple. But it seems like she was just talking to me without the apple anyway. As soon as I showed her the badge. It just takes me back to, like King's Quest V. When you can get like a big old mutton chop or something. Or a custard pie. And you can actually eat those. And that'll soft lock you. Well, if you eat all the meat, you have to eat half of it, but the other half you have to give to a bird. Anyway, point is, I don't trust Sierra. Yeah, it's just like the front wall. Weird.
The ground is dusty and dry.
Well, that other guy was kind of following me around. I guess he's gone now, though. Nowhere new. Hickman's house. Right, we can try the morgue again. See if I'm missing something.
Entering the morgue. Oh.
Alright. God, this lady's just insane.
Hi, Detective Carey.
Hello, Sherry.
No response?
I'd like to see Deputy Nobles. Is he available?
Show me your badge. You can go on in, Detective Carey. You know, Detective Carey, I have a hangnail.
Yeah, it's just repeated stuff. Because he's not here, everybody's gone. Unless I'm missing... a room. Doesn't look like it. And I think we already tried going down here, right?
You open the door.
Huh. And yeah, I guess you can't go to any location that doesn't have a red marker on it. Show me a badge. Show me the candy bar. I could try maybe go into other floors here, because we have done a lot since the last time we were here. Can I just go now?
No entrance without...
Son of a bitch. Do I have to... I guess I gotta put this thing on every time.
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
I think I just take it off every time I leave. Generic cop music. Well, Sierra got good at that after 3 Police Quest games. Is the candy bar still stuck there?
If you want a candy... You drop 60... Damn, the... You press the button to call the elevator.
You know what's happened is... The candy bar's stuck and someone's actually going in there fishing it out. Someone's getting free candy bars.
You select the basement as your destination.
65 cents. But we have unlimited money. Unlimited. It's a cop superpower. Pocket change refreshes itself every time you reach your hand in. I'm not sure if I have anything else to talk to this
Authorized personnel only.
lady about,
Feels
but
like Parker Center. If you want...
see if we can avoid sexually harassing this lady.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
Tell me something.
Hello, Chester.
Oh, we never talked to her about any of this.
What about fibers found on either of the bodies, Chester?
We're running the standard tests. Looks mostly like dirt from the alley. We'll know more a little later.
What have you been able to establish with the cigarette found in the alley, Chester?
We're in luck there, Detective. Upon testing the lipstick, we found traces of DNA. We're following through on that with additional testing. Find another cigarette with the same lipstick and maybe we'll have our killer.
I bet it's a dude trying to throw us off the trail. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of harassment going on once I hit the strip club. Now you can keep touching this lady, which I don't think we're like squeezing her boobs or anything. I think we're just like aggressively jabbing her in the face or the chest with our finger. And I don't want to do it too much because it's not a game over here. Like eventually she'll run out of sexual harassment dialogue. But knowing Sierra, like if you hit the end of that dialogue chain, later on in the game, we'll go to jail or something, or be dismissed from the force. Tickle her nipples. I don't know. It just gives us the hand option, so we can do this, you know, or like maybe I can bribe her with the old rod bar.
I don't eat candy. It's bad for my teeth.
It's bad for your teeth if you just eat the candy bar and then don't brush your teeth later.
Julie Chester, SID criminalist, LAPD.
Yeah, tell me something, Toots. Did we get through all the dialogue? No, ballistics. Or Hickman toxicology. Well, it seems like there's going to be a lot of degeneracy later on in this game.
Chester, have you processed Hickman's body fluids?
Mm-hmm.
They're in the process, Detective. We don't have any results back yet.
What do you think Sonny Bonds is doing right now?
Chester, have you begun ballistics testing on the slugs taken out of the Washington youth?
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact, Hickman's service piece is on record. I'm running a match test.
No more questions, huh? Let me just go through them again. I'm not sure if you just have to hit it once or twice.
We're running this...
Sonny Bonds? From Police Quest 1 through 3, and he's, I guess, never spoken of again.
What have you been able...
We're in luck there, Detective. Find it...
Yeah, so...
Chester.
They're in the process...
Chester.
Yes, Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Detective, to whom do you wish to speak?
Looking forward to it. Police Quest SWAT. I think that's as far as I'll go with the Police Quest series, because it turns into something else. I think starting with SWAT 2. But SWAT 1 is still like FMV stuff, where you're like sending the SWAT team after Grandma. Oh, what else do I got? Do I give her my notes?
Chester's information is valid and important, but when the case goes to trial, SID will provide the reports on tested evidence.
All right. And I got my glue back.
Amoco industrial strength glue.
For whatever reason. When we tried to buy more than one thing of glue, the lady at the convenience store thought I was a glue sniffer and wouldn't let me buy a second one. And then when we tried to walk out the store with it without paying, she shot us.
What is it?
See you later, Detective.
Okay.
Pressing the button.
So we'll just go through the other floors real quick, see if there's anything there. Also, the anti-terrorist unit is very hyped up on something. Let me go there first.
You select the 7th floor as your destination.
Yeah, this guy, like, elevator makes some noise. This guy starts blasting. Look at that. I work here. I love how fast that elevator door closes. Like, nope. Yeah, the game puts stuff like that in there to keep you from exploring the different floors.
You select the 8th floor as your destination.
Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, that's blocked off. I wonder if I need to talk to the...
You select the 6th...
Talk to the chief. He's back in our detective office. Oh, this is no. Hello?
Carrie, you find him, and I'll pull the switch.
Oh.
You select the 5th floor as your destination.
Alright. What's what guy doing on the 7th floor? Or? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I wonder if it's just random.
This line goes forever.
Yeah, on the 7th floor is the anti-terrorist unit. I guess he's just hyped up about his job. Shoots anyone who comes through the elevator door.
You select the 4th floor as your destination.
When we went through here before, 3 floors had the same guy mopping the floor. And we tried to go here before. This is the property floor. Oh, yeah, the first time this has been opened.
Sir. How are you?
San Andreas point and click. I wish, because then I'd do like I did in San Andreas and just go to that the burger and chicken place and just get fat.
It's Officer Teddy Baker.
Yes, thank you, Teddy.
I wouldn't mind playing some San Andreas on here, but like without the radio stations, it's just kind of sad. And I wouldn't want to get in a mess with that DMCA crap.
You're at the property counter in Parker Center.
Seen any good movies lately, Baker?
No, Detective. I've been training real hard for the Iron Man competition. I haven't had the time.
What am I talking with this guy
Did
for?
you know Hickman, Teddy?
Yes, sir. His work with Crash always had him up here. I can't tell you how many guns he brought through here. It's amazing he lived for as long as he did working that detail.
Maybe guns involved in the deaths?
Teddy, you ever work with the guys over at Air Support? I worked with them the other night. Good guys, all of them.
I've met a few of them. I particularly remember Lieutenant Hale, a real fine officer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could just set it to the talk radio stations, but I think on some missions, you know, like in the background during cutscenes, I think music plays anyway. You can't control that. I'm sure there's mods and stuff for it, but I would be playing through my PS2 copy, because I've seen that newer remaster, whatever it was, came out a while back. Looks stinky. And sometimes usually when I upload streams to YouTube that have like classical music, those are the ones that cut out parts of my audio, or ask me to. Or it's like some company in Indonesia owns some old Beethoven tunes.
Seen any good movies lately, Baker?
No, Detective. I've been training real hard for the Iron Man competition. I haven't had the time.
And it was funny. On one of them, I was pretty sure it was just like in-game, like music created for a game. And I think it was Return of the Phantom, old adventure game. And I did dispute the copyright thing, and they just never responded. So the thing went away.
Are you talking to me, Detective?
I don't know why I'm talking to you. Goodbye. Or do I have to give you something? You want some drugs?
Detective, are these from a crime scene, or used in the commission of a crime?
No, Baker, I found them at Hickman's house. I thought maybe they could be tested to see if they match in any way to Hickman's toxicology report.
If they're not crime-related, I can't help you. But what about Chester? She can process them.
I don't know. You want the candy bar?
Sir, how would you like this processed? Is it to be tested for something?
I got it out of the vending machine in the lobby.
Well, sir, I believe the company who services the vending machine is quite reputable. So unless anyone has experienced food poisoning, I would suggest we forego any testing at this time.
Was this used as a scene of crime? No, I got it out of the vending machine. You want some?
Pressing the button, you call the elevator.
Alright, well, let's go back to the detective office and see what's up there. It's probably just something real small I'm missing to progress the case. Also, what records and identification?
You select the second floor as...
Let me go there first, actually. This again. I wonder if it's going to be like this the whole game.
This line goes forever.
ABP blocking ads. I haven't had any issue with ads because I got the Twitch Turbo, but...
You select the third floor as your destination.
Sometimes when I'm not signed in on a browser, it's like, ugh. I mean, really, I usually watch streams through my PlayStation, so it's off to the side. And it's nice not having ads pop up all the time, because I can't have AdBlock Pro or anything like that on the PlayStation. So Twitch Turbo was the only option, and I haven't gotten one ad. And you can fancy up the color of your chat name to any color that you want instead of just pre-selected colors. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think if you have Prime, yeah, but I don't. Cutting back on the Bezos bucks. Alright, so I'm here.
Try a more conventional method to open the door.
You shouting at it? This guy's probably on the phone still, huh?
Yes, come in.
He's still on the phone.
Now, Carrie, later.
This guy doesn't want my candy bar either. I already tried it before. And this guy's got diabetes, so I can't give it to him. So this is my desk. I haven't actually tried anything at my desk. Almost 3 hours in, I've realized I can actually interact with my desk. Only get one free sub. Yeah, I thought I heard something about it, though, like if you had Prime, that you just wouldn't get any ads. I wouldn't know that for sure. All I know is about the Twitch Turbo. For me, it's worth it. So I watch a bunch of Twitch stuff off to the side usually. Oh, what is that?
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake. The
A
time
real
you
picture.
caught the big one.
That's me. That's my dead best friend. Oh, they changed it? Well, that's sad. Okay. One drawer available per side, I guess.
Take a 3.14 follow-up report form out of your desk drawer.
And?
Your report can fit on the form you already...
It sounded like he was going to say and. Wait, hold on. Where'd he go? Canceled Prime, huh? Yeah, I think maybe once I tried out the free for a month or whatever, and then just immediately canceled it so I wouldn't have to pay anything. So I don't have my report with me. I'll still be here for a while, Sage. Come on back later. Probably go for another hour and a half, maybe.
These are 3.1.
Can I?
Your report can fit on the form you already have.
What? Are you talking about? Like...
Departmental follow-up form 3.14.
I thought this was the previous thing that we had, that we got in the alley, but I guess we had already given it to Diabetes Man in the office. I bet we combine this with our notes, right?
You write up a 3.14 documenting the incidents relating to the alley.
We got a bunch of stuff written down here, though.
The 3.1 completed 3.14 follow.
I think what I do...
Your action is unwarranted.
He just gets very angry. I think I give it to this guy, right?
Here you go, Hal.
Sure, Junior.
Alright, sit down again. I wonder if I have to do a separate report for every little...
It's your very...
thing.
You take a 3...
Right, because I didn't just do alley stuff.
There is no need to complete an additional report on the incidents regarding the alley at this time.
Okay. So...
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
But what is this? Counter 88326. I don't know.
Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life. The calendar on this blotter is so old, you don't remember the last time you changed it, huh? A memo from Lieutenant Block.
Oh, nice. Get it. What else we got?
Department issued 3-tiered inbox.
Hmm.
Department issued Your desk is covered. Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life.
Still late with your orders? 10 minutes away? Gotta go to another distribution center before it comes back to that one. Just like when you plug in a USB and you gotta turn it around like 2-3 times.
Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life. Your department-issued telephone.
Oh, with my department red button. Oh no. Do we still use like 411? Star 69. Oh, what the hell was that? It had happy music. Yeah, it's a well-known, and documented fact. First time you try the USB, it's not going to work. You flip it over, it's not going to work. And that actually unlocks the ability to plug it in the third time you try. Okay, so are we done here? Is this a floppy?
No need to straighten up your desk. It'll just get messy again.
Well, whatever. I have... Ooh. From Lieutenant Block. Subject, monthly qualification, combat. Alright, time and place, Wednesday, Police Academy range. Carrie, you're scheduled for combat qualification this Wednesday. Is that today? No excuse will be accepted for missing your qualifying appointment, as you are not eligible for any exemptions at this time. Your last month's scores were low. I suggest you make time in your schedule to get out to the range and brush up before your score really counts. Lieutenant Block. So I guess we know where we're going. That probably unlocks this range. Your action is unwarranted. Jesus. Pipes never lies.
You call the elevator.
Unlike Sierra. I'm gonna try to get another candy bar on the way up.
You select the lobby as your destination.
See, when I check this, candy bar is probably not going to be there.
If you want a candy...
That front desk guy, Bill. He's the only one who would...
You drop 65 cents into the slot. Damn, the candy bar is stuck.
And he knows the vending machine was used. Son of a bitch. Alright. There we go. Police Academy. I don't want to play SWAT 2. It looks so different. But I hear you can be a terrorist in that game. Oh, it does? Yeah, that makes sense then. Is Sonny Bonds a terrorist in that game? Because I'll at least do SWAT 1. Alright. Time to do some blasting. God, I still
turn
remember
the knob and open the door, Detective.
adjusting the sights in Police Quest 2 and like...
Howdy, partner. You're here mighty early. Ain't scheduled to qualify till Wednesday. You planning on a little practice shooting today?
But yeah, in Police Quest 2, like every time you would use your gun, the sights messed up and you had to realign them. Ugh.
This is the range office at the police academy. These trophies were won.
Can't I just qualify today and not deal with it on Wednesday?
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
What's new, Bert?
Oh, not much, partner. Y'all come down once a month. Seems everything's pretty much same as last time. Feeling kind of chatty there, partner?
Yeah.
You ought to think about getting yourself a filly.
He's not in SWAT 1. So I guess he's completely gone for 2 games. And he comes back. I forget what... After 3, it was like happily ever after. Can I do some blasting? Like, yeah, can I go over... Yeah, I guess I can.
Whoa there, partner. You ain't ready for the range yet.
What do I need?
Hey there, partner. You're getting kind of friendly there, cowboy. Too many nights out on the prairie all by your lonesome?
Am I like trying to jack this guy off or something? Oh no, what is this? I gotta buy bullets. Getting a little friendly there, partner.
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
I'm sure it says this in the manual. God, the Police Quest manual is just so weird. It looks just like a training manual for an actual police officer. Just nothing about the games. Am I ready now?
Whoa there, partner.
I guess not. Let's buy some bullets. I mean, I've already got... What about this one?
You fill the form out according to department specifications.
Yeah, I'm sure this is like a ammo request form or something. What now?
Whoa there,
you
partner.
son of a bitch. Alright, what do we got?
Those are qualification forms.
It said I filled them out.
Qualification form 13.5.1. Departmental follow-up form 3.1.
Thought I took 2 forms.
Or
do I? Probably just have to give him the form. Here.
Filled out and ready to go, Bert.
Is this for like one's for the...
Thank you, partner.
One's for the handgun, one's for the shotgun?
City ain't rich, partner. Pony up.
Cops gotta buy their own...
Thank you, partner.
Their own ammo? They don't get like a set amount per month or something? That's lame. What is this, some coffee?
You pick up the headgear.
Close enough. The way he said it makes it sound like something else is coming. So I got some headgear. If I remember right, in Police Quest 2, you start doing some blasting at the range without your headgear. For too long, you just go deaf, and it's game over.
Department ear protectors, a must on the range. CCI Blazer 9mm 115 grain.
Okay, do I put these on now?
Detective, it's not necessary to wear your headgear at this time.
I'm ready now.
Officers, take your field positions, please.
Yeehaw! Put on my headgear.
Officers, headgear on.
Hope this guy doesn't shoot me. Standing in front of this guy.
All firearms to low ready.
Alright, oh no. I hope I don't have to do the sights. Oh wait, hold on. Let me
No need to reload.
Phase 1 to low ready.
Oh shit.
Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
What do I do? Do I just like
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 2.
center mass?
Phase 2. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Do I just
Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 3.
am I just trying? Hold on. Do I get more points the more I shoot them?
Officers, reload.
Okay.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 3. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase 4.
What's phase 4?
Phase 4. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention.
Kind of concerned about the guy
Gun
behind
to low
me
ready. Prepare for phase 5.
who's reloading his firearm right behind my bag.
Officers, reload.
Okay. This ain't bad.
You load your Beretta.
Phase 5.
Oh,
Ready on the
what's
right.
going on now?
Ready on the left. Attention. Gun to low ready. Prepare for phase
Kinda
6.
held for a while.
Phase 6. Ready on the right. Ready on the left.
Pretty far away.
Attention.
Come on.
Holster all firearms.
Did I win? Yeah, this guy was behind me reloading the whole time. Why am I taking off my hearing protection while I'm still here? Did I win? I tell you, that was a lot better than
That there was some shooting, cowboy.
Police Quest 2 garbage. Yeah. This was just for practice?
How are you, Bert?
Well, cowboy, I ain't complaining. Life's good.
What was the other qualification form then?
Departmental.
I don't know. What day is it? Does it say here? I don't know.
These trophies. These.
What else
this
we got?
is the range of. This is.
All right.
Hey there, cowboy. You need to be returning them head gear.
Kiss my ass.
Thank you, partner.
Do you think I have to look at this picture and cry? Picture of me and Bob?
If you're not careful, Carrie, you're gonna crush that photo. This is a personal photograph.
Maybe I have to give it to his wife? Look at this photograph. Well, this was useless. Because I think we have to do the exact same thing when Wednesday rolls around. Hey, let's go to Hickman's house. Jesus. Is someone dead here? Is that how he rolls up to people's houses? Just slams on the brake.
Watch out for splinters.
All firearms to low ready.
Knocking seems less intrusive than ringing the doorbell. What a cute kid Valerie is.
Here's a picture of your dead dad.
I have that picture too, Uncle John.
Hi, Valerie.
Let me in.
How you doing?
Hi, Uncle John. You want to come in? Mom, Uncle John is back.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Come on, tell me what's in the box.
Hi, John. Thanks for coming back. I'm sorry I got so upset.
I understand.
Oh, she went over that before. Here's a picture.
I remember that summer well, John. We had a lot of fun. Val learned to fish and I learned to water ski.
What is that, though, on the... Wait,
the photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
What is that number? Can I just get up
Carrie,
in there?
that box does not belong to you. It appears to be... Catherine has wonderful taste in decorating.
This looks like a boring grandma house.
Fresh flowers in the house, so very Catherine. Flowers from Catherine's...
What happens if I... Every time we try to put our hands on a person, it counts as sexual harassment, man or woman.
Catherine appears to need emotional support, not physical contact, Carrie.
I don't know, Carrie. Now's the time to strike.
Thank you, John. Thank you for coming by.
I think we're done with her, but... That box on the table was Bob's personal effects. For some reason we can't use it. Do we go back to South Central? I'm kind of running out of... ideas. I could try tracking down that one guy who looks like he was following us. Because I think he may be involved with the gang. Okay, she's back here. You got anything new?
I'm here investigating the murder of your son and Officer Hickman. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
All right, Detective.
Anything new? No. It's the same. Oh no, it's just stuck on all firearms to low ready. What if I just do like that? And like maybe switch it back. Oh, what's this?
Qualification form 13.5.0.
Oh. Yeah, for some reason the other one was stuck down at the bottom. Let's just equip our standard.
Carrie, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy.
That's kind of weird. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just stuck there for the rest of the game, probably. Restore. Weird. Whatever, we'll just have to put up with it, I guess.
This man was at the crime scene last night.
You know,
it's a shame what a life of alcohol will do to a man.
It's actually like pasted over that. I don't want to restart over something piddly like that.
Got some spare change a fella can have?
These guys are
Detective to
gone. Yeah, it's weird because when I do that,
to whom do you wish to speak?
the all Firearms to low ready is actually still there in the
Detect-
background. Weird.
Detective, don't wander off.
No. What is this? I don't know. I may be approaching hint time, but I think I may be able to go a little further. It's still there. It's like, hold on. Let me go back here. Okay. And I'll use that other form.
Talk.
No, not talk. Go in.
The door is locked. The range is closed.
What do you mean?
Don't mess with the sign, Carrie. It ain't your job. Don't mess.
It's just stuck there. Hold on. Weird. It's stuck there forever now. Weird. Weird. Just, I don't know. Because I was thinking if we went back to the range, it would override that by putting us back in a situation where this is actually used. Whatever. Not too big a deal. I just... Hickman's house, nothing, blah blah blah. South Central. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's something else back here that maybe I've already triggered. Everything I need to.
Main lobby.
What if I can go over here?
Halt! No.
Fine. Fine.
Detective, I'm wearing my ID. I serve as an example to...
You attach your Parker Center ID to your suit.
Oh, what are you thinking, Sage? Thing is stuck on firearms still already. Not a huge deal, but it's like it's everywhere. Even if something else, if there's other dialogue that goes here, it's actually just pasted on top. Means I'm ready to shoot people. That makes sense, right?
Detective, there is no justification for this tactical decision.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it very well, but
Detective, there is
it's
no
actually
justification
behind
for
here.
this tactical decision.
Whatever. I'm sure others have had the same issue, so I'll just have to look it up after stream, maybe. Worst comes to worst, I'll just reload a prior save. And maybe not go to the range. I don't know. Get back to the point where I leave on this stream.
Press the button to call.
It's a great thing is on these adventure games, things like this. If you have to get back to a certain point because of a crash or whatever, very easy to speedrun.
You select the third floor.
Shoot the candy bar machine? It wouldn't let me. I think I tried that before. My candy bar got stuck. Alright, we're back here. Does this guy have anything new? Oh! He does have new stuff. We never
Al, has anything come back on the cigarette found in the alley?
Damn straight it has, Junior. SID identified DNA on the damn thing. Science is a wonder, ain't it, kid? You connect that DNA to somebody's butt, and you got yourself a case.
I'm gonna connect my DNA to somebody's butt.
How about test results? Any preliminary information?
I can't get nothing out of that damn Nobles. Spoke to that dingy tomato down there, Carrie or something. All she could say was, the toxicology tests and ballistics are running. She's damn lucky she doesn't work for me. That's all I can say. Damn lucky.
Yeah. Ice Cream Sergeant was the best. I think that was all he did the whole game. What was that, Police Quest 2? Licking that pistachio ice cream. Oh, you know, I got some ice cream too. I got some Rocky Road. Rocky
Al, have you
Road?
made contact with the folks over at Crash? Were they able to give you any information on Bob?
Now, those boys are men, I'll tell you that, Junior. Fighting in the trenches, battling the main streets. You're to tread lightly, Junior. They're working undercover in that neighborhood. Have been for a couple of months. Your man to talk to is Varaz.
Varaz.
You got all that, Junior?
Okay, so I think that did actually unlock something then. Firearm to low ready. What a weird bug.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
I wonder if actually hold on one bit. Let me test something out. I wonder if that counts as a subtitle. No? It's so weird that only ScumVM enables this, having both speech and text. If you run it through DOSBox, it's one or the other. I was thinking if this counted as text. Then just enabling speech would get rid of it. But nope. See, I think there's a floor for the Crash unit.
Call the elevator.
Now just maybe you know what's funny? Maybe
You select the 7th floor as your destination.
Maybe that's what happened to this guy here on the 7th floor. He was like me, and just one day, this got stuck on his screen. Two peas in the pod. Yeah, you just go crazy. Just imagine everywhere you go, all you can see is all firearms to low ready. He's low, and he's ready. I think we figured that out. Communications, headquarters, property, personnel, records. Where is the Crash unit then?
You select...
I'm just gonna try them all out. Maybe it is on the 3rd floor, but it's just a different location. Or maybe it's just in a different building. That's probably what it is. Let me hit the alarm.
Don't panic.
Don't panic?
Quit fooling around, Carrie. You don't have an emergency.
Oh, fine.
You select the lobby as your...
Fine, I guess I'll leave. I'm sure this is gonna be here for the next 12 hours or however long this game takes. All firearms to low ready. Did he just flip me off? Okay, I think new locations opened up because we know about this Valdez guy. Come on. No? Where? Let me go back in here then. Where's this crash unit at? Right, because wouldn't we want to talk to the unit that Hickman was part of?
You attach...
Thinking about that ice cream. Thinking about those beans.
You press the button.
I'm never gonna get the thinking about those beans guy out of my head.
You select the...
Not game related, but... Yeah, like maybe it's a different area on the floor. It's very weird how this world works. You just keep walking down the hall and you'll loop. Oh, fine. Let me get in here then. You said you're busy, right?
The door's open. Gary, this is an
Was there anything in here? Self-defense classes Monday through Friday at the police academy. Join the fun. Dare. Again. Just say no. Stop some pets.
Why, yes, Mr. Mayor. Yes, I understand, sir. But we're doing our best. Yes, sir, I understand. I disagree, sir. Oh, well, of course.
More self-defense. Can I bust into... I wonder if...
I understand.
Hold on.
Best to keep your hands off Block's desk.
Alright. What about you?
The man is conducting a
And what did he say about the crash unit again?
Hal, have you made contact with the folks over at Crash? Were they able to give you any information on Bob?
Now, those boys are men, I'll tell you that. You're to tread lightly, Junior. They're working under...
How about...
I can't get nothing out of that damn Nobles. Spoke to that all she could say was that...
Okay. Only thing I can think of is maybe go down to the SID one more time. And then to the morgue one more time. So we'll do that before...
You call the yellow...
Thinking about maybe taking another hint. Firearms to low ready.
You select the basement. If you want to get to SID, move...
Actually makes you walk over here every time.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
I'm here for harassment.
Hello, Chester.
Is any of this bad?
Chester, have you begun ballistic?
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact...
Still in progress then, I guess.
Chester, have you...
They're in the process.
In the process. We already gave her some glue. And when I tried to give her this, she was like, no.
Detective, you've shown these to me before, and I've already told...
Uh-huh. Oh, what about this?
Nice picture of you and Hickman. You know, I like to fish.
Departmental Follow-Up Form 3.14. Your department...
And she won't take my
See
candy.
you later.
Alright, one more time to the morgue.
You select the lobby as your destination.
No more trying the vending machine this time. 'Cause I know it'll get stuck. We haven't tried going to the jail yet, though.
Detective, you haven't solved the case?
You think I should just go around trying to arrest people? Like, what else is there to do? I'm pretty sure the guy's gonna still be gone. I can feel it. But where is it?
Entering the morgue.
Hi.
Let me in, weirdo. I got this. Hold on, I got this picture. Here's some money.
That's not your bag. No time to say hello, Detective Kid. You can go on in.
Here's some Valium.
That's a very good picture of you. Is that your friend Bob?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, everybody's gone here. I wonder if there's just another area of the morgue that I'm not finding, not walking into. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can do a little bit of that UHS, the Universal Hint System. To get us, I don't even know what day it is. Is it Monday? It doesn't say here, does it? No. Like, what is it? What is this? Doesn't tell me what that is. I think it's Monday. Alright, so let's see here. Monday, Parker Center. Just want to make sure we've covered it all. Okay, there's a section on property for the 4th floor. We talked to the guy, but I wasn't sure what to do. What should I do here? Hand over the bullets from South Central LA. I don't have any bullets. Did I miss something? Well,
You open the door and head...
okay, I'm apparently missing bullets. God, I wonder how tiny they are, or if they're even gonna stand out.
The alley... The dumpster now sports a lock.
Do you think I can... Do You think I can crack that thing open with a pry bar?
Breaking and entering is a criminal offense, Detective. Many businesses... It's police. The alleys can be great sources of hidden treasure.
Hey, what is this?
No treasure here.
Really?
The alley is...
Yeah, like, am I missing something?
The
bullet?
Yeah, the alley...
I think based on what we know, these people weren't killed here. I think they were killed elsewhere. Maybe back here? Great source for hidden treasure. Like dead bodies. Wait, is this 1 pixel here a bullet?
The ground is dusty and dry.
And we already looked at this. Wait, I love that.
Your action is unwarranted.
Your action is unwarranted.
These same graffiti call letters appear elsewhere in the neighborhood.
Yeah, so we looked at that and we already took notes on this.
This information has already been notated. The graffiti paint is dry.
This place be nice shooting range right here. A nice inner city shooting range. Just use this restaurant's wall as a backstop.
The surface looks like cinder block.
So I got a feeling that
Post-fire plant life attempts to emerge.
This would be the, what? BJ?
Post-fire plant, empty freight. What you see?
What you see is what you get.
Post-fire.
This looks like a skanky area where people would be getting shot, but he just goes back here and dribbles a basketball. And that's it.
As you suspected, all that's left is packing material.
He wasn't even messing around in the box.
The ground is dusty and dry.
Okay, just...
As you suspect...
dribbling balls.
The ground... It's charred, Carrie.
I cannot believe that there's nothing here.
Extraneous criminal elements might be important to your case.
Kind of checking again what I've got. So I took notes on that. I didn't... Hold on.
Post-fire... empty... This must be a replacement door for the one lost when this place burned.
Why would you replace this door? It's just a wall. Wait, no, not...
As you...
Oh, wait. Did I see a basketball? What is this?
It's charred, Carrie.
No, this thing.
It's charred. Careful, there could be bits of broken glass left in the frame.
Get that.
The window glass is gone.
Well, we know from the hint what we're supposed to be getting. Some bullets. Somewhere.
Talk is, you're a cop. And cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving.
And this guy's not going to let us into what the game described as enchilada heaven earlier.
The Rainbow Cafe, a rather inviting little customer entrance to customer. It appears the Rainbow Cafe. It's the fenced driveway belonging to the Rainbow Cafe. It's the fence.
And I can't get through
The fence
there.
is locked. The door.
It's not locked anymore. I'm the man. I can get in there. Come on.
Carrie, you don't have a warrant or a reason to enter. It's the looks
What is
like the
this?
service door, deliveries only. Looks like the...
What do we got, Sage?
The Rainbow...
Because we can't get in the dumpster. I'm just thinking somewhere else. I mean the hint. Because I haven't gotten too far in the hint, but it says somewhere there's bullets. I did not stream
Detective don't want...
Grim Fandango yet. I think that's on the alternate list, so it's not in the main one, but it's around. Where's the bullet? Is this a bullet?
Like many streets in L.A., this sidewalk is old and cracked. Ah, cigarettes. A most worthwhile expenditure of one's finances. You don't work at the Lucky Mini Mart. Leave the sign.
What about... Are we doing something? I think we're picking up one of those dangling phone books. Oh. No, I guess not. Oh, what do we do the...
There's no dial tone and no change in the coin return. Useless.
Oh, remember that one guy? There was one guy who said he was on the phone while we were talking to this guy. I knew it. That guy was just keeping an eye on us. We have unlimited change, so it doesn't matter if we lost it. Or does it work now?
There's no dial tone.
Okay. So yeah, that is right. Yeah, I do like the narrator's tone. Just a real hard ass. And I can't get the newspaper
You
right.
just lost your money. The box is jammed.
I didn't lose anything. Unlimited. Unlimited funds.
This man was at the crime scene last night.
Sir, do you recognize the man in this photograph?
The picture's all fuzzy. I don't see any guy.
Well, maybe that's what I gotta do is just go around. Like, hey, you seen this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this picture?
We shop here sometimes.
What'd he get?
This is the murdered policeman who was found in the alley. Do you remember when you last saw him?
He police? Nah, he work at Rainbow. He cook.
No, ma'am. He was a police officer. Do you remember when you last
Well,
saw
he was
him?
undercover.
No, maybe a couple of days.
So we're just kind of like telling everyone this guy was an undercover cop now. But while he was undercover, he worked here, huh? Well, I need to get my ass in here then. I don't care if this guy doesn't want my business.
Talk is, you're a cop.
What if I do this?
Not everyone or everything appreciates the art of photography.
Well, how do I get in here then? I guess I could see maybe about getting a warrant. Right, because show him a badge here. Like, I can't interact with this guy once he's out. So I have to find some way inside. But I also don't know where I would go to get a warrant. Ugh, gotta go back here again. Probably nothing. Probably nothing.
Who do you think you are, Spider-Man?
Get your ass in there.
You attach your...
Here we go. Yeah, how would I need to be able to talk to that guy. Or to just get in that restaurant.
You select the...
I could also maybe, go back to not Mrs. Hickman. That's the dead guy's wife. Mrs. Washington, which is the dead kid's mom, and ask her about the photo. I just don't think that would do anything. No more questions. Says I need to find another cigarette.
Department.
Let me sit down here. What do we got? Anything new at my desk?
There's nothing much. There's nothing.
There's
no
nothing
need
much,
to.
yeah.
No need to straighten up your. No need. Don't move it. It's kind of cute there.
Okay, what is this?
No need to straighten.
What is this?
Your desk is covered with snippets from past cases in daily life.
I don't think I have anybody's phone number. Used to be able to do like 411. Is that a star thing or is that a pound thing? I don't know. I don't know how this old-timey shit works. I wasn't using that kind of stuff back in the day. Alright, get me out of here.
You call the...
Going back to South Central.
You select the lobby.
Reminds me of a movie I watched as a kid. So, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. The old Wayans Brothers movie. Man, I got these cheeseburgers, man. Okay, so we're back here. South Central LA. That one guy who's keeping tabs on us, we haven't seen him in a long while.
What you see is what you get, Gary. The fence is marred.
No, I can't.
The fence is...
Can't look at anything here. What about over here? Can I walk over here? Do some jaywalking. Not allowed. Have you seen this?
She has her own grieving to do. She does...
That's a picture of you. Your friend looks nice.
Mm-hmm. What about you? What do you got to say? Anything new?
Hello, Lysandra.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yeah, I do.
I see a real pretty lady in the alley.
Ooh.
I seen her when my brother was dead.
Yeah, 'cause by Hickman, there was that cigarette with the lipstick on it. Tell me some more. Oh, yes.
What was this lady doing, Lysandra?
She was smoking.
What else was
What
she
was
doing?
this lady?
She...
Lysandra, what did this lady look like?
She was pretty. And she had pretty clothes.
Try again. More descriptive.
What was she wearing, Lysandra?
A pretty red dress.
No more questions. I wonder if I just make note of this then.
The information about the woman in red might be important if it's true.
Okay. You gonna say anything else?
I'm here
All right,
No. Okay, so that was new. Talking about the lady in the red dress.
It's the
Can't get in the dumpster. I don't know if we can talk to anybody about lady in a red dress. Also, what the hell is
alleys
this?
can be
Source of hidden treasure. Can't find anything. Oh, what about, hold on, the tire?
Your car doesn't need a spare. Besides, it looks like a retread.
Nah. Do you know about pretty ladies?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
You were in the alley last night. Can you... Could you...
What about this?
Got some...
Even the smallest...
Yeah, I got some spare change. Here.
You know, that kid, you...
Oh, what if I...
You've offered enough assistance. Any more change and he'd have enough for a cheap bottle of wine.
I don't care.
Even the...
You tell me,
Sir?
Yeah.
Alright, nothing else? Because now that I know about this lady with the red dress, it's not you, is it?
I'd like to ask you...
Okay.
You said you saw me last night. Did you happen...
I already...
Well, if you think of anything, I'd appreciate hearing... Can you tell me your name?
Iona?
Mm-hmm. I own her, Kim Chi. Alright, Sierra. And just can't get in here. What is this?
The Rainbow Cafe.
It looks like a camouflaged trash can. And I'm wondering if just walking around I'm gonna see this lady. And just by chance, she'll still be wearing that red dress. No. No. God, I don't wanna... go all the way down to the police station again. Just like, it's a lady in a red dress. It's a lot to go off of. You know, she could not be wearing it anymore. I'm just gonna take another hint. South Central LA store. I want to see if I am actually missing anything here. What should I do here? Buy some things. Buy an apple and the glue. Done. Burned out building. What should I do here? Talk to the kids standing up. Go into the building. Oh, we already talked to that guy, but we went through the back area here. Inside the burned out building. How do I get bullets out of holes? What are you talking about? Alright, so we'll stop with that hint. Bullets in the hole. Oh, it... I didn't think that was important. I thought this was just like crap on the wall. Let me see. Because it said that that little kid was shot like 17 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
The velocity with which this projectile hit the wall makes it impossible to remove it by merely pulling. It appears that slugs from a firearm are lodged in the wall. It appears that It appears...
Okay. And I can't just squeeze him out. I could try the chisel.
You loosen the slug from the wall.
I don't know, I imagine those would be pretty deep in the wall. And like trying to get it out with this would just snap the chisel. Do I...
Be more specific.
Like how many?
You lose...
Jesus, do I get them all?
You...
Is it saving everyone? Or do I... Oh, just loosen it.
Careful, detective. The slug could drop into...
Could drop it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, what do I do? Like, get the jar?
The jar is not big enough to hold all the slugs.
Get the bag, then. Hold on. Do I... Let me...
You lose... You... Be more... You... This slug is... You lose... This...
I think it actually...
You
does want
Carrie,
me.
This...
Okay, so I guess we're taking all 17 back. Do I have to put on my gloves?
You're being overcautious.
Being overcautious. Careful! Might fall in the grass. I got these bags here.
Detective, be more specific. Detective.
I don't know what the end of the pointer is for
Detective,
this.
Detective.
I just grab it then?
Careful, detective. The slug could drop into the grass.
Just like use the whole box?
Be more specific, Carrie.
I don't use like...
This area could prove important.
Hold on, do I take it?
What is it you wish to note?
I wish to notate...
Detective, Sometimes
it's really hard in adventure games where it gives you stuff like this. It's like, what is the...
This information has already been noted.
What's the end of the pointer? Can I just put these things in my pocket? Just rip it out of there.
Don't smash the wall down. What's up with that?
What's up with that? And then we try this.
Be more... This slug is already loose. Be careful. You could lose it in the grass.
Do I have to back up?
Post-fire plant life attempts to emerge.
Do I have to burn the grass? Hold on.
The ground is dusty and dry. The ground... Post-fire plant...
Talk to the grass. Make it move.
Detective, there's no one in the field to talk to. You feeling okay?
Have a Snickers break.
Carrie, you can't afford the calories. Think healthy.
What about this? What if I take... Oh, yeah. Wait. Now we're just dribbling. Dribbling the b-ball.
As you suspected, all that's left is packing material.
It's probably some just super easy to figure out. But it's like... Hold on, do I...
Those...
Combine the...
Those...
Like it's bags. Can't I use the bags on these?
Detective.
Why wasn't it working before? It says like, careful, you're gonna lose that shit in the grass. 2.
Detective.
3. 4, 5, 6.
Detective. Detective.
Hey, get them all.
Deformed 9mm slugs.
Man, how
taken
many? Did I... Hold on.
The power of a handgun. This hole... 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 This hole is an ugly reminder of...
This hole is an ugly reminder.
This hole is an ugly reminder. This hole... This...
Yeah, I think I got
This-
them all. I just...
This... This hole... This hole... This hole... This...
Alright. Whew. Yeah, I just completely, glossed over that. But it says once we've got those, we can drop them off at property. Back here at the station.
Halt!
This guy. Is that Ken Williams?
It's your part. You attach... You press the button to call the elevator.
Yes, I do. Get me up there. 4th floor was... 2nd floor. Which one is property? 4th floor.
You select the...
Wait, wouldn't I give... Hold on. Before I go to this guy...
Pressing the...
Because I just noticed when I was going through UHS that you gotta turn in bullets. But my instinct would be to just go down to the basement
You select...
and give it to... What's her name down here? So maybe I can try that real quick. We'll see.
Hello, Detective. How can I help you?
I got these bullets.
Chester, I pulled these from a cinder block wall not far from the alley in the 77th Street area. I'd like ballistics run on them.
I'd like to comply, Detective. However, they need to be processed first. Take them to Teddy with the appropriate paperwork and I'll get right on it. See you later, Detective.
Alright.
Pressing the button.
So I guess when she was handling the evidence, she first brought it to this guy.
You select the...
Before taking it down here. But since we found this on our own, we just have to do all the paperwork ourselves.
Hello, Detective Carey. How are you today? Hope everything's going well.
Got these bullets?
Detective Carey, how would you like these handled?
I'd like a ballistics check run on them.
Ooh. Put them in the fridge. Shelves? We have to tell them how to store it.
I'll write up the paperwork for the ballistics test. Then they'll be shelf stored if you need them in the future for trial, sir. I'll have this filled out in a second, sir.
I'll be waiting. Are we done?
Yep. Feels like Parker.
I'm trying to touch the paper, but I know I'm gonna touch him.
Yep. Feels like Parker.
And then he'll say,
Hello, Officer Baker.
He'll say, "Oh, what's?"
You're at the property. You're at the
Oh, am I?
Yep. Yep.
Do I not take that? Well, I'm just gonna go right back. It's gone now.
Well, hello, Detective Carey.
What the hell happened? to
Hello,
it?
Officer Baker. Baker.
Sometimes I do, Detective. But then I think about my kids. You know, my wife just gave me a son, and I can't imagine going back out there. Ever since I was shot, I feel better behind a desk, sir.
I had a run-in with a reporter, Teddy. Did you hear anything about it?
Yes, sir. Everybody was talking about it, and I saw it on TV. It sure looked like you swung at her, sir. I mean, the camera angle and all.
That's nice. I'm surprised nobody's talked to me about that yet.
Pressing the button.
So now do I go back to that basement lady?
You select the basement as your destination. If you want to get closer to... If you want to...
Hello, Detective.
Alright, you.
Hello, Chester.
Ballistics?
Chester, have you begun ballistics testing on the slugs taken out of the Washington youth?
Yes, Detective. As a matter of fact, Hickman's service piece is on record.
Yeah, we already heard about that.
See you later,
Pressing the button.
Oh, let me go back to my desk and write up a report. I mean, what new knowledge do we have? We have
You select the third floor as your destination.
the bullets out of the wall. And we got a lady in a red dress. Pretty lady in a red dress. Get me out of here. Alright.
Departmental Standard weight.
Wait.
There is no need to complete an additional report on the incidents regarding the alley at this time.
Okay. Guess we'll
the
just...
photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
Huh.
Your
action is unwarranted.
Hal Bottoms, homicide detective.
I'm not into the feely-mealy thing, Junior. You need to feel better? Do what I do. Find yourself a broad.
I'm just like going around feeling up people's balls and boobs. No more questions. About here.
Yes, come in.
Do you have anything finally to say? No?
Hate to be blunt, old fellow, but leave. This...
Oh, why'd you say come in then? I think this game came out just before the rating system.
You call the elevator.
Alright, so I'm guessing I'm done here. Maybe...
You select the lobby as your destination.
Should be rated that, because that lady shot me for taking some glue without paying. Alright, so I take the bullets back here. They're getting looked at. That probably unlocked something else. When do I go home and take a nap? Can't be anything at the morgue, right? What about maybe I just go back here real quick and look around. There's that guy who's always been following me, but now he's nowhere to be seen. You got any more secrets? Tell me your secrets.
Lysandra. Do you want to know a secret?
Do you got another one?
I see a real pretty lady in the alley. I seen her.
I know. Tell me more.
What was this
She was smoking. Heard it. Very descriptive. Lady in a red dress. What about you? You seen ladies in red dresses?
I'd like to ask you...
Yeah.
Wait.
You were in the alley
Yeah, just pop.
Just popping sounds. Same old crap. Old Finkel and Einhorn. Killing kids and cops. I wish I could get in here, because it seems like Hickman was undercover, but he was working here. This guy won't let us in.
Talk is, you're a cop. And cops are bad for my business. My advice to you, keep moving.
Yeah, so we're like just approaching a wall in terms of what else I can do. I'm taking the hint. 'Cause taking the hint. Let me see here. Mrs. Washington, done. Little girl. Shootout. How do I survive this? When is this? Maybe that's later. Let's see, Parker. Property, what should I do? Hand over bullets. Done. SIDS. How about the glue? Oh, it says, how about the glue and the pills from Hickman's house? We tried both. She took a sample of the glue. I don't know if she took like one of the pills. Maybe she did, but we tried giving her the pills from Hickman's house. She didn't really give a shit. Alright, so homicide office. We gave the guy documentation. How do I use the computer? That's what was on the photo. It was probably like a password or something. Did I not see the computer here? Like, what am I gonna type in? Find me lady in a red dress.
You attach your...
Here we go. Yeah, I guess I missed the computer.
You press the button.
Should have known there would be one, though, right? Because we had one in the past 3 Police Quest games.
You select the third...
Where? Is this it?
What you see is what you get, Gary.
Stop all the downloading. Where is
Case
it?
files, both open and solved.
Why not?
Detectives' workspaces. These are...
Oh, is there something down here? Come on, give me a little closer. Come on. It's not at my... Is it at my desk? Is there a computer that I'm not seeing? It's not this tiny thing, is it?
Your desk is...
Body massage.
What you see?
Oh, it's this.
A 286-16.
Jesus. There was so much crap on this screen. I'm gonna... What was that? I'm gonna see if I can maybe put this in there. Because that was in our desk.
The photograph taken of you and Hickman at the lake, the time you caught the big one.
Like maybe one of these is... Maybe the number's the ID. Maybe without the dash. Oh, maybe my ID number's on... Is it this?
Your badge is a symbol of your commitment.
Oh,
and your...
Is that what it is? It's just 612. Then what is Gunnar the password? Sunny. A server Sunny. That's Sunny Bonds turned into a computer, apparently. Or a server. Ah. 8675309. Gang. Oh man. Hold on. Ah, the sticky fingers, the dudes from Home Alone. A symbol often found outside chicken restaurants. Gang comprised of runaway children, both female and male. Gang activity comprised of petty theft and pickpocketing. The Omegas. Symbol found in public parking lots. Gang comprised of college dropouts. Gang activity centers around carjacking and joyriding. Oh, there's more on them. Gang members help elderly and unsuspecting women with packages at shopping malls and grocery stores. That's nice. Once at car, the crime is committed. No serious injuries have occurred. Target area, Century City. The Gophers. Red Dogs. Symbol found on bridges, freeway overpasses, and viaducts. This gang is extremely violent. Members are heavily armed with semi-automatic weapons, Gang activity comprises of drug sales and strong territorial defense. Gang members rise in rank within the gang by forcing rival gangs. They enter their territory off of bridges, freeway overpasses, and viaducts. Gang colors are gray and red. Targeted area East LA. Red Dogs. Found wherever fast food is served. The Red Dog Gang is led by the infamous Billy D. Gang has been known to hang out behind fast food restaurants. Two members of the gang, Charlie and Slater, are wanted for questioning. They are believed to be hiding somewhere in the Sierra Nevada mountains. Green Dragons. Found in Koreatown. Gang comprised of newly arrived Korean youth. Gang activity centers around cocaine trafficking. Connections with Homeland strong. Youth often wear all-black clothing, favoring black satin jackets with elaborate Asian figures such as dragons and flames. Killer Elite. Lame. Symbol found near schoolyards and shopping areas. Gang comprised of upper-middle-class youths with time to spare. The gang is not violent as the name suggests. Rather, the youth tend to create havoc at house parties and school functions. Boys favor NFL team jackets. Targeted area Beverly Hills. The B-Boys. Found at parks near basketball courts. Gang activity centers around marijuana sales. Gang members have sold joints and half ounces to children as young as 8 years old. If deal turns sour, gang members resort to assault with knives. Gang members can be found at basketball courts throughout the city. Members often wear Chicago Bulls NBA caps. Target area, LA County. Hold on, how many of these are there? Victory 7. Bulls gear near LA. Or in LA. So you stand out. Symbol found throughout the city and county of Los Angeles. Gang activity involves the manufacturing and sale of crystal meth. It's believed that Victory 7 refers to the actual cookers of the drug. The younger members of the gang hit the streets with the processed goods and sell to high school-age youth. The sellers are not armed. However, labs have been found to be booby-trapped with firebombs. This is a county-wide problem. As the cookers move from location to location, the sellers change frequently. Well, this is official Sierra research into gangs, so they must have got it right. The snubs with their little space gun. Symbol found on stores after they've been a victim of robbery. This is an all-girl Hispanic gang. Very violent. The name is derived from the snub-nosed handguns all the girls carry. To enter and stay in the gang, a girl must rob at gunpoint a retail business. Many of these girls are unwed mothers and receive public assistance. Targeted area, Echo Park. I wonder if looking through all this is going to like open up all these different areas in the city to be looked at. Rude boys get bail. Oh, that's our symbol. Kind of a weird name for a gang. Blackballed from Family Barbecues. Ruth Bader Ginsburg fan clubs graffiti. Maybe. feel like nobody got to vote on the name. The symbols found on buildings near to where the gang has committed a crime. RBGB is a violent South Central gang led by Ragtop Spiff. Ragtop Spiff. Okay. It's believed that Spiff is an alias, as no social security number exists under his name. Gang activity centers around gun trafficking. This includes both imported and stolen goods. The gang has claimed responsibility for many violent and torturous deaths. This gang should be approached with caution. It's believed that this gang has international connections. Gives us a lot of info compared to the other entries. Various members of the gang are suspected of being involved in several unsolved murders and disappearances that have taken place over the past few years. We already went through Sticky Fingers. The Hood Jammers. A symbol found on cars and houses. Gang activity centers around drug sales. Gang comprised of youths ranging in age from 8 to 18 years. Drug sales occur on street corners and out of cars. Drugs sold include crystal meth, speed and crack cocaine. Gang colors are black and orange. Targeted area, Van Nuys. Is that how you say it? Flamers. Oh boy. Found next to homicide victims. Gang extremely violent. Killing is considered a rite of passage. Gang activity is centered around heroin sales. Members do not hesitate to shoot. Approach with extreme caution. Gang colors are red and orange. Targeted area, Echo Park. Finally got through them all. Well, we got through all the gang information. We don't have any license numbers yet. Suspect's last name, Spiff. Ragtop Spiff. That was how you spell it, right? Oh wait, was it back here? Yeah. But it was believed that wasn't his real last name. So now that we know that, what's up? Probably think about wrapping this up, but I want to first check out that map outside. I'm wondering if
you call the elevator.
If we're unlocking new areas now.
You select the lobby as your destination.
See if I can correct this thing by next stream. Get rid of all firearms till low ready. Else I'm gonna end up like that crazy guy on the 7th floor. Just blasting anything that moves. Let me out of here. Nothing new, huh? Actually, hold on. I just want to save here real quick. And then I want to go back to LA, or South Central. Because that hint that I was looking at, it said something like, how do I survive the shootout? And that's where I stopped looking. So, Also, like we know what this stands for.
Graffiti Mars.
But was I supposed to take notes on the...
Talking to the wall, Detective? Graffiti...
Was I supposed to make notes on who these dudes were?
I'd like to ask you if...
Yeah.
You were in the alley...
Same old crap. Before there were two guys here, but not anymore. And then nothing back here. So I can try going over here real quick. This looks like a perfect place to get shot. A nice drive-by.
Mrs. Washington, I have reason to believe that a young man by the name of Ragtop Spiff might be involved with your son's murder.
This is new.
Does his name sound familiar?
That would be Raymond Jones. Anyone would hurt my child, it would be him.
That's the guy.
He's always showing off some gun and bragging about big money.
He was following us earlier.
Mrs. Washington, if there's anything that...
There's nothing...
Let me...
Refrain from taking notes at this time. The situation is sensitive, and you wouldn't want to alienate Mrs. Washington. Refrain... The information about the...
Refrain! Alright.
It's the...
So... That must have triggered something. We asked her directly about that. There were two dudes at the very start of the game. And there was this guy who identified himself as Raymond Jones. Oh god, I'm gonna get shot like right here, aren't I? No? You. Maybe I can talk to the lady in here about...
I'd like to ask you...
Yeah.
You were in the alley
This guy just says the same shit over and over again. You.
I'd like to ask...
Okay.
You said you saw me...
I already...
Well, if you think of anything...
Oh, wait. So now I know his last name. I know it is that guy. Jones, so I can maybe go back to the police station and look him up on the computer. No, there's no stopping. 24-hour stream incoming. We finish this game. Alright, so we'll go back. Go back here. I'll just do a quick follow-up. Run that guy's last name through the computer.
You attack.
See what that gets us. I was kind of surprised that talking to the mom again would be anything new.
You select the...
Alright. Move. There we go. Alright, so it's 612 Gunner. Hate crimes, Jones. You gotta find something, right? Nothing. No Spiff, no Jones. No license number. So come on, game. Knew there would be absolutely nothing. Like, getting me all excited with new information. Am I supposed to, like, make a note of it now?
There is no need to complete an additional report on the incidents.
Really, no need?
I'm not into the feely-mealy thing.
I'm not grabbing your balls. I just want to talk to you. Alright, well, that'll have to, yeah, they said hate crimes. Yeah, just walk up and just jiggle the balls a bit. Gang war's not considered hate crimes. Shooting a kid 17 times and dumping him in the dumpster. No problem. Alright. Well. I think I'm just gonna let you guys go for tonight. Thanks for hanging with me as we get this thing going. It's been pretty interesting. I'm liking this a lot more than Police Quest 3 for sure. I don't think I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I'll be partying with the parents. But I will be back on Wednesday and we'll take this as far as we can. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I always appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Chicken's the woman in the red dress. Cliffhanger. Bye.